I'm not the guy who... There's no DSPing. There's no DSPing on stream. It's not a thing that happened. I didn't do that. Let me fix the chat. It looks like it's not on the screen. Please tell me you can hear me. Please tell me that there's audio. It's good? Okay. Alright, I did it right that time. Look, there's been a couple of small changes to how crowd control is working for this stream. It's still the same thing, though. It's still Shuckle Shriday. There's no DSPing. That's not a thing we did. Nobody dark side filled, okay? Especially not this guy. Ain't no way. Look, I made a couple changes to some cooldowns. Shuckle itself was not impacted, but there's been a couple changes to cooldowns so that it's not impossible, hopefully. I mean, it could be. I could be completely... I could have fucked that up entirely, and it could still be entirely impossible. But hopefully it's better than it was last time. And now there's a redeem, so that you can control the milestone. You can change it. You can up it. You can increase it. Can't believe bro is wearing the vibrating penis ring. Why'd I even read that? Bro is 172,971 hours late to the stream. I'm 12 minutes early. What do you mean? Let me ping the Discord. Shuckle Shriday. Frown. My goal today, which could be possible if people use redeems carefully, my goal today is to get one Shuckle at least. That's not the redeem I was talking about. The ping was early, though. We started early, and the ping was early. You can't be like, oh, you forgot. No. I'm ahead of schedule still. I'm still 11 minutes ahead. You know what? You know what? I could just do this. We could like, could do that. I'm early. Thank you for the 1 month. Yell hat Triz. Thank you. Look at that little bronze badge. The badge is moving up. Oh, thank God he ended the stream. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to watch. That's true. The little turquoise badge is gone. Now it's nice and poop colored almost. Congratulations to you. I think in 2 months, I think that's how YouTube works. You get a silver one. Oh shit! The streak's back. 2067. Dear diary. Found my 13th Shuckle. My feet hurt, and my baldness is only getting worse. My teeth are rotting. I have a good feeling about tomorrow. That's damn right, baby. That's what I like to hear, because you know what? This is going to be easier than Feedbass. I've locked it in. I am ready to get this. Why isn't it called Shuckle Friday? I don't think YouTube would let me push that anywhere if it was called Shuckle Friday. I think YouTube would shadow ban that. Thought my membership announcement crashed my computer. No, you're good. You're fine. You have to post it to Pornhub. I bet there is a video called Shuckle Friday on Pornhub, and I bet it has nothing to do with Shuckle. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Nobody would get it if I did asterisk Uckle asterisk Friday. Nobody would get it. Why would you even check? Okay. It's Shuckle Shriday. Hooray. Isn't that fantastic news? If you're new to Feedbass Friday or Shuckle Shriday, my goal is simple. My goal is to get a shiny Shuckle in Pokemon Emerald, which is what makes it a fucking nightmare. To get a Shuckle in Pokemon Emerald, you need to beat the game, and then you need to go to the Safari Zone, and you got to use Rock Smash, find the shiny Shuckle, and hopefully it doesn't run away before you catch it. That's all I got to do. But in order to do that, I need, I think, around 4 badges, 4 or 5 total, and I need to beat the Elite Four and then go to the Safari Zone. I also need a Pokeblock case, but that's besides the point. The problem for me is you guys can do whatever you want to the game using crowd control. You can warp me. You can feint my team. You can send me Pokemon. You can inflict statuses on my party, make me jump in place, make me slide around like I'm on ice, whatever you want almost. Also, side rules. If you send me a shiny Shuckle and I see it in the PC or in my party, I'm going to reset the game to the beginning, all the way back in the truck in Little Root Town. Also, if you send me $5 in the chat, I got to no. I said reset the game. I got to release a Pokemon for my party at random for each $5. And finally, there's a new house rule. Brand new house rule. If you redeem milestone for 3,000 balls, I get to raise the PC milestone by 1. Or maybe we'll change that here and there. I don't know. That's how milestones are going to work. I will not check the PC until we have seen as many Shuckles as there are milestone numbers. Does that make sense? Do it in Crystal for the love of heck. Look, I'm already locked in. I already think I can do it, and I'm going to do it. I am way too stubborn to change games now. It's been one whole stream. It only goes up 1. You did my demo for me? Huh? What do you... Did you, like, record yourself saying my speech? Did you... What do you mean? What do you mean you... Did you... I don't know what that means. It's making me nervous. Oh, you redeemed it? Wait. Huh? Does that mean I have to already put it up 1? Can there also be a no warp on Final 4? Look, there's been changes to the cooldown and the cost of a couple things. Feint Team has been changed, okay? Feint Team, you can only do once every 10 minutes. It takes 10 minutes to do it again, and if you try to do it within 5 minutes, it doubles the price. I want to check on Warp, because I can't remember Warp off the top of my head. Just say you only love Emerald. Crystal's my favorite game, though, man. That's my favorite game. Okay, Warp is 5 minutes. You can only Warp once every 5 minutes. 3 minutes for the whole group of people. The problem is I need Warps to get to the end, so if I turn it off for the Elite Four, it doesn't work. You know? Let's see if we can get this show on the road. It's almost 7:30 anyways. I already see people in there. I'm like still setting it up and you guys are already in there. The link is right here. You can access crowd control using this link. Make sure you sign in using your YouTube account or Twitch account. But I think we gotta jump in or this is never gonna get done. We're never gonna get the Shuckle if I don't just play. That's the whole point is I gotta play. It's not gonna work unless I play.
Piché, are you ready for the rage?
No.
Because I sure am. Also, how is my favorite Nevada-shaped head-dented streamer man today?
Good until I turn this stream on.
Crisis note averted. Hashtag Team Raw Dog 2025. Hashtag Arfaf Piché. Hashtag Meow Piché. Meow Meow Streamer get the shiny.
That's a lot of hashtags. Thank you for the $5. I haven't started yet, so I'm not going to count it towards the roulette. We don't even have Pokemon. Okay? Let's get the timer on. Shuckle Shriday begins again now. I didn't need to yell. It was unnecessary. I don't see any redeems yet, which is probably good. It's a ripoff? I don't have any Pokemon, though. I don't even have anything to release. The Shuckle shattered a heave? That would be terrible news if that was true. Oh, I see the Shuckles piling in. That's great. That's good. Oh! Ooh, we'll take this. This is a good start. As long as these Shuckles are not shiny, that's a good start. Why do they have to all be named chat? It looks like we're safe. I can't see the stuff immediately. But that's okay. We have no shiny Shuckles. I'm good. Here's the plan. If you haven't seen how we cheese this, we got to go to the Battle Factory. If we go to the Battle Factory, then we can get level 100s if you guys send me Pokemon. All I gotta do is get up here. 'Twas the night before Saturday, and all through the house, everyone heard Chris's footsteps because he ate all of his carpet. What? You could have at least made it... No, not level 50! You could have at least made it rhyme, man. Increase the milestone cap? Was there a redeem? Or are you talking about the one before we started? I guess you did use your balls for that. Well, fine, I'll raise it. Fine. Fine. Where's the milestone cap? Check PC at 1. We have to get a Shuckle before we can reset. It doesn't matter what I get here. It can be anything. Stop sending me. I can't even check these Shuckles. Okay, if you want to help me, if you want to be a person who helps me, you got to start sending them now. I need at least 4 Pokemon. I need at least 4 if I'm going to beat the Elite Four. I need 4 Pokemon. Stat! Every time Chris ducks out of frame, he takes a big bite out of his carpet. No. Watch, I won't right now. Watch. See, I didn't. Thank you for the Zapdos. I need things to go into my PC. Hello. I think, is there, let's see, 1, 2. Okay, I think there's stuff in the PC. I think we're good now. If Crowd Control asked to partner with me, I wouldn't be pissed because I'm ready to buckle in and do this for a long time, he thinks. He thinks this might be longer than a 9-month run. Don't send me anything until there's a level 100 in the party. Fuck. Well, at least we have one level 97 Shuckle. That's good. He thinks this is epic sauce. Why'd I enter the PC, by the way? I can't leave here. I can't leave the Battle Frontier. It freaks out if I try to go south. So I need a warp to do anything now. I could have figured out a way to maybe wipe myself out, but I'm stupid! And now I'm stuck. I think I have to wait like a minute or so before anyone could warp me, and I think Peter sent the warp, so Peter has to wait a couple more minutes. Oh, man. We're kind of in a state of nothing's happening because the Shuckle givers are deterred by the one PC Shuckle that we have to get one on the board. And the people trying to help are deterred because they don't have coins. You think Shuckle would provide as a good source of food? I think it wouldn't be the healthiest food in the world, but I think you could sustain yourself for a little while off of it. Off of juice and a small amount of protein. Shucking corn instead of Shuckles. Oh, that's silly. Is there anyone who can warp me? I borked it up. Can anyone warp me out of here? Anywhere. Anywhere else. I literally can't go anywhere without soft locking right now. I literally can't do anything but soft lock. Warp's on cooldown still? Oh, this is why I didn't want to change it. Someone got me. Thank you. That's good enough. This is not a great place. This would be good for Feedbass Friday, but bad memories. I don't think I have anything in the PC that can help me other than Shuckles, and I don't want to look at the Shuckles or I could reset the game. And then all of those coins are for naught. We can't warp me for another like 2 minutes. What can I do? I can fight Winona. I can go to Lily Cove. Can I do anything from Lily Cove? I can go backwards towards Feedbass. Can I do anything from there? No. Team Aqua's blocking the way. I'd have to go to Lily Cove no matter what. What is this? Do I have a ball? No. Oh, I see an Abra. You know what? That might be good. It has horn drill. I'm sturdy. If I get... Wait, that has waterfall. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How much does it cost to get like a master ball or just any balls? I can use this. I can use this so we don't have to send me an HM. Does anyone? Anyone want to send balls? Please? Or I'm going to white out. I saw a master ball come in. I saw a master ball. Give it to me. Huge. You know what? We're going to name this after someone in chat, too. If you want to be the Sea King, start typing in chat. Balls? Sure. That's a message in chat. I'll take that. As I sent the big ball, that is true. That is facts, but we did get another one. P. King. It's a veer. We're gonna do a veer. Congratulations, Avir. You're a Sea King. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I wish I had the running shoes really bad. Or something. Like I'd take a bike. I don't know. I deserve to be a king. Who gave me dig? Okay, if I avoid all these shuckles and I don't see them and I don't have to worry about them. Abra is actually useful because it has teleport. Lapras is a good Pokemon. We can use that for the Elite Four. Sea King gives us Waterfall for free. We still need the badge for it to do things, but that's okay. Okay. As long as no one is a Magmar this time around. True, true. Magmar was kind of disappointing in the Bide run. Let's see. How good is E? Not bad. Sheer Cold, not bad with a level 97. Let's see if we can get to Lily Cove. If someone warped Chris, I was about to yeet him to Evergrande. Look, I would take Evergrande, but I need a lot more things to do Evergrande. I need badges. I need HMs. I did not need to fight this girl. I did not want to do that. A Roselia? I'm not afraid of that because my Pokemon know Oko moves. Bye-bye. I have a bike? That's big. Need badges and HM? Sounds like a skill issue. I just started the game. What badges do you need? Ooh, I need badge 4, badge 5, badge 6, and badge 8. I believe. If I have that, holy shit, that's a lot of balls. I believe that's what I need. I like how I get the bike and immediately just ride it into nothing. This is honestly the worst place to have a bike, but I still appreciate it because it is time save. It looks like flabbergasted to just be on land. Let's fight this clown. Good God, what have I done? 200 coins? 200 coins can get you, I think, 10 badges. I think I can just run from this. I think you don't actually have to fight Kecleon. And then Steven's like, oh, your battle style is so interesting. You don't even do it. I appreciate it. I see 7 random Pokemon were sent to me. I appreciate... Shit! I appreciate that because they might be really good. But if they're a shiny Shuckle, I'm going to be really upset. Okay. I need to move this up. I can't see what's happening. I think I got some badges. What am I doing now? Welcome to Shuckle Shriday. It's a torture stream. Looks like I got badge 3, 5, and 6. Is that the ones I need? I know 5 and 6 I need. And I know I need 8, and I can't remember. I think I need 4. I think 3 isn't that helpful. No, I need 3 too. I need 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. That's too many badges. Oh, thank you. That's kind of you. Wait, I should check my bag. I should see what I can do. Because if I'm able to kind of skip things, that would be really big for me. Do I have surf? I have fly and dig. I'm not bald. Oh, shit. This is fine. I can work with this. I think I have all the badges. I think I'm good on badges. Thank you, chat. Thank you. What? Is it inverted? What the fuck? Thank you, Pody Bro. Who inverted my... This is a piece of shit. Okay, that way. Am I still inverted? That way? Being inverted with the sliding in a giant map is just a nightmare. That is... Fuck. Just click the button, Chris. Eat the Oddish for sustenance. Did it flip? It flipped right back. You don't have to apologize to me. You have a life, and I respect it. Okay, down. Keep going. What badge? I have all the badges. Thank you. Surf is very useful. Thank you for that. I'm going to teach you to both Lapras and Sea King. Get rid of this. Don't need it. This is a strong start. I ain't going to lie. I'm not worried about getting whited out in the Elite Four because there's a cooldown on it, and we're not going to check the PC until we get one Shuckle on the board. Of course, we might only get one Shuckle in that case, but I'd be pretty happy about that. One day you might watch it. I've never watched Breaking Bad either. I have never ever watched it in my life, but my brother did, and he kind of filled me in. Okay, this is actually kind of key. Going to Lily Cove is kind of key. That could be a time save. Even though we had to walk there. Because now we can get the Pokeblock case, and now we can fly back to Lily Cove if we make it. Thank you for Dragon Claw. Might be useful, actually. Let's see. Come on, just blast through this. Don't burn my Sea King, man. I need that. See? Nice try. Nice try. My Sea King's better than you. Why'd I use Surf? Doesn't matter. A breath since the stream started. Shuckle Friday does things to a man. Look, I have done many a Feebas Fridays. Matter of fact, I've done 9 months of Feebas Fridays. I know exactly how this goes. I know exactly the kinds of stress that occur during something like this. It's full focus from here on out. And no anger. I'm not going to get mad. Want me to warp you when you get the Pokeblock case? I would very much appreciate that. That'd be huge. Okay, don't look at these. Get the Rayquaza named High. That's useful. So is this. High and Bye. It's like gambling. It kind of is. It's like you guys get to gamble and I get to gamble for worse stakes. Stop burning my fucking Sea King, man. Leave him alone. What did it do to you? It's okay. Can I get the menu open? Just fuck. I gotta get it free. Perfect. No. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Just 1 minute? How did you get a minute of bounce in place? That's what you get for healing so many times. It's fine if I can open this menu. It's fine if I can get this damn menu open. This is the opposite of therapy for me. Is it still going up? No, it's going down. 20 seconds. Whole fucking minute. If that happened 30 times, you guys would just get coins for free. Okay, I'm free. Here is the good news. That's not good news. Here is the good news. Saul, hello, welcome to the stream. We have Fly. We have the badge for Fly. We can just fly. You know what? I'm going to teach this Rayquaza Dragon Claw, too. That could actually be really useful in a bit. That could actually be very useful. Fuck Hyper Beam. My homies hate Hyper Beam. It used to be 3,000. That's because it's set to double every time someone uses it during the stream. Look at that. We're fine. Everyone liked the stream. You don't have a choice. You have to. Dig for escaping. That is big if we lose Abra. That is big. Give your worm insomnia. You're damn right. What? Wait, do I have the Pokeblock case already? What? Huh? There we go. There we go. Wrong person. No, I don't want to go to a contest. I want to go to the Elite Four. I could travel there if nobody can warp me. I don't want your Shuckles. Wait, can I? No, I have to beat Team Aqua to travel there, I think. Unless I can get to Slateport? No, but I can't go from Slateport either. What do I do, man? Is the SS title thing open because I went to the Battle Frontier? How do I do this? How do you go about this? I just went the wrong way. I think I have to do Mount Pyre, right? Or do I have to do Magma Hideout? No, I do Mount Pyre and Magma Hideout. Well, I went to the Battle Frontier, you dumb idiot! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All is fine. Just figure out the order, Chris. You have to go to Mount Pyre. That's the first thing you have to do. Fuck, why would you pick there? Why would you pick there? That was 10 feet away! I didn't need to go there. Okay, don't get mad. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. It's not worth getting mad. There's no point in getting mad. It's the second time we've ever done a Shuckle Shriday stream. Don't poison my worm. There's no shinies. We can't even look at them until we get a Shuckle on the board. We need one Shuckle. Thank you for the Entei. Actually could be useful. Actually could be useful. I'm a bit scared to check my PC, but could be useful. Okay, just get by these trainers nice and safe, nice and calm. Don't go there. Technically, this is the first because the last one was Shuckle Shriday. Good point. Fair point. Strong point. Thank you for the Groudon. Okay. This way. Oh my god, I'm fast. When I was a child, I thought the poison overworld effect was my Game Boy glitching and I got scared. You should have thrown your Game Boy against the wall and found out for sure. That would have been a smart choice just to make sure it was okay. This is... The problem with Shuckle Shriday is it's so painful. It's so painful to even get to Shuckle. And it's a completely different painful than Feebas. It's like work. It's not like praying like Feebas. It is work to get to Shuckle. It takes praying and work. What song is this? This is Sink to the Deep World by some sort of Asian artist. Okay. Do I have any repels? Please tell me I have a repel. I have a bunch of items. Please tell me one of them's a repel. Don't invert my controls. I should have picked up one at the store. No. I don't know what language it is. It's in a different language that appears to be an Asian dialect, but I don't know which one. So I'll have a good rest of your night. Random Thumb Vids, hello, welcome to the stream. Do we have everything for the E4? We do. We are prepped to go. I just need to get there. I cannot get there. I have no good way of getting there right now. Are my controls back to normal? Oh, that's the words? Okay, you're still here. Well, hello then. Welcome back. Do not do a thing, chat? What are you about to do? What are you doing? What are you up to? Thank you for the Porygon. I have a full PC of interesting Pokemon. No. Crowd control is on, so it's fucked up. Everything's... You guys can change, like, everything about this. Other than that, it's vanilla. I'm still not free from the super speed. Why would Carvana give Chris vibes? What about me as a piranha? I don't think I'm a piranha-like man, am I? You're saying if I wanted to, I could send Weedle? You could. You absolutely could. 100% could. 1000% could. My teeth are sharp? No! My teeth are normal. Okay. Let's do Surf and Outrage. And we should be fine. We should be able to do this. Squabbed vibes with those teeth? I'm not like Timmy Turner. My teeth are fine, man. My mom's a dental hygienist. I would know if I had a problem with my teeth. I don't have buck teeth. A neurotic esper. Not a cat. I'm a man. Finally! Okay, we don't have to do any of that. I was so prepared to do all that. I was locked in. I was buckled in for that one. Is it worth trying to get another Pokemon in case these faint? Yes. It's worth maybe stumbling into an accidental shiny over it, I think. Methinks. Ooh. Who am I going to take? Probably like Blip? Maybe Blip? Oh, this is cool. This is shiny. Let's take Blip. And that's it. We're just taking Blip. Do I have Strength and Rock Smash? Fuck, I need Strength and Rock Smash. Don't paralyze me. I'm in the Pokemon Center, man. You should have seen the last stream if you're wondering about the champion. They're hurting more than helping? Well, hang on. Hang on. Once we get tortured for a bit, you will see why it's a help. You will see. Once we get this underway, a small amount. Okay, I can fight Wally at least. I can do that. I might need Strength and Rock Smash to complete this, but that's fine because I can at least do this while I'm hanging out, while I'm waiting. You think your inverted controls can stop me? But in the Unknown game, I invented inverted controls. In that game. Not like the crowd control obviously did it before me and probably other people, but I did it in that game first. Oh, no. There's another scenario I foresee, Peter. There's a second scenario I foresee. Thank you for the Rock Smash. Looks like one of those water wigglers that you can just grab and squeeze the heck out of. I think Dunsparce kind of looks like a water wiggler. Thank you for Strength. All right, we're all set. I just got to teach it to these Pokemon and we're all set. We're good. I just have to get through Victory Road and beat the Elite Four. Don't poison. Well, I guess you can't poison point me. Already poisoned. Come on, man. All right, we should be good. Thank you, Pony Bro. I see a redeem. I'm waiting for it to come through. Is there a cooldown on it? I don't think there's a cooldown on it. Get rid of this. I need to check if there's a cooldown on accident on the milestone thing. There is. Huh. Joe, try it again. Try it again and you will get it. You will succeed. Okay, now we can blast through this. Fuck this lady. I said that wrong. I mean, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this lady. I said that wrong. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win a battle in Pokemon against this lady. That's what I meant. How many Master Balls do you have now? I have 5. I have a lot of Master Balls. I said I'm gonna beat this NPC in Pokemon. That's what I said. Did I get warped? It's fine. We were at the beginning. It's fine. I do not mind. In fact, I get to heal myself. This was good. And now there's a cooldown. Look at that. We're fine. Lucky lady. Still no dice on the milestone? Do I have to double check that? Do I have to triple check that? Spicy and Angry, hello, welcome to the stream. Let me pull it in for you. Crowd control is on. Don't tell me Streamlabs is down or I'm going to fail this challenge today. Don't tell me that it's down. Please don't tell me that. If that's fucked up, I'm doomed. That one worked? Why isn't the other one working? The more important one. What's going on? 500? That's a little much. You would have to be a absolutely like rich person with nothing else to do to put in 500 in one go. It's an hour? Huh? I just changed it back from what? Huh? It's spelled right. I think it's stuck on the cooldown. Now my whole setup is messed up. I screwed up my whole setup in that process. So that's good. If I had $500 and I was drunk. One time I watched a stream on Twitch and it was like some random guy. I don't even know who it was, to be honest with you. It was just someone I clicked on Twitch. And I donated them $200 for them to do like 5 shots of olive oil. What you need? I'm all set right now, methinks. Why would you? Maybe I'd like to have Rayquaza, but that's fine. Why don't we redeem a rat instead of a fish, you know? Bad memories associated with that fish. I have a feeling it's stuck on a cooldown that doesn't exist. I have a feeling the milestone is stuck on a cooldown because it was changed mid-cooldown. So it probably still has to go through the rest of the original one. And maybe not both. There's not a lot of room up here, you know? I love the rat, let's be real. Running out of room up here. Okay, we go south. Tape them to the mic. I don't want to do that. Then they wouldn't be redeemed. They would just be permanent. They'd be pooping liquid death after that, absolutely. And they did it, but I lost like $200. So I don't. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Go north. You give them little kisses. I would if this milestone went up, but it didn't. Like if someone gives me a Shuckle plushie at PAX, I mean it is what it is. I'll probably make a Shuckle redeem. Oh, someone healed my Rayquaza for me. Thank you for that. It was kind of you. It was a nice thing you did there. You feel old? I feel old, man. I feel old every time I stream. Trademarking olive oil laxative as we speak. What if I opened a merch store and all I sold was laxatives? What then? Would you guys buy it? What's your shoe size? I don't need platform shoes. I wear size 15, man. Does a guy with size 15 shoes need platforms? Maybe a clown, but that's not me. Okay, we go left. We go up the waterfall. I said, man. I said, comma, man. We go up the waterfall. Platforms make you taller. I don't need to be taller. I won't fit in any spaces if I'm taller. I'd buy your laxatives. Okay, we go left. We go south. I'm not bragging about it. I'm saying I don't need platform shoes. Go down. Avoid trainer. It didn't work, but that's okay. Pop Taffy, hello. Good timing. We're talking about laxatives. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. There's no air in my chair. There's air on my chair because I've been farting this whole time, but there's no air in my chair. It's disgusting. I wear a size 15 feet, but my foot is a size 5 and my toes are a size 10. I got both? This is going so shit. You can never tell if I do or don't fart. You can never tell. You will never know unless it's really loud. I haven't farted once on stream, if you want the truth. I have not farted once today while I've been live. I didn't shit in my chair. We're never going to have a fart mic. That's not a thing. There's no such thing as a fart mic. It's not a thing. Okay, we use rock smash, and we use strength, and we fuck. No, we don't fuck. Choice of words. Fuck this grappler. Not literally. Choice of words. We go right once. We go down with the strength. We push this away. We use rock smash. Good. Every mic is a fart mic if you're brave enough. I would say if you're loud enough. This has no body hair. He photoshops the hair up mid-stream. Let's get Rayquaza back in the front. Why would you say that? Why would you be like, oh, the good old days? There's no proof I've ever farted. There's no proof. No proof ever in history I have. There's no proof. You can't prove it. You cannot prove it. It never happened. Don't use Protect. Good. That's fucked up, man. Set up a second mic and latch it on your chair. It would be useless, though. You wouldn't hear anything. You would never hear a noise out of that except for maybe me shifting a little in my chair, doing a little bit of that. It'd be like, that'd be it. You should see your doctor. No, I'm just a gentleman, that's all. Okay, get up there. 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 Good. All right. Whew. I don't think we need revives. They're not going to help us. We have a Sacred Ash in the party? We don't, but that's okay. With those clompers? Why would you call it that? Why would you call my feet clompers? Full restores? No, I believe. We are way over leveled for the Elite Four right now. I think we're fine. And I already know. You can't get me upset because I already know I'm going to have to do this twice. I'm already well aware that's about to happen. I am not afraid of that. Can I channel your charisma tomorrow when I have to trade in my car? I think I need your consent for spirit channeling. Look, you don't necessarily need charisma to trade in your car unless you're trying to get a good deal. I will give you my consent. But the only reason you would need it is if you're trying to snag a good deal out of the guy to get something good. I farted so bad last night I needed a Tylenol. That's a crazy sentence. That's fucking cool, man. That's cool as fuck. I'm gonna give you $300. Pop Taffy, I know you speak like very good English. Why did it sound like broken English when you typed that? You're going to give $300. It's the opposite of a superpower. My husband did that to me last night. He farted so bad that he needed Tylenol? Is this a thing that people do? I clicked the wrong move, but it didn't matter. Okay. We're almost there, but I know I gotta do it twice. I know it's gonna happen. I know it will happen. Chill with the eating chat. Why are you like this? I should just click outrage here. Okay. We win this battle. We go to the next one. We win that battle. We go to the next one. Someone faints my whole team. I restart at the beginning. But then I just got to do this again in under 10 minutes. And I'm fine. And then I can finally go to the fucking Safari Zone. Matter of fact, well, people are going to let me just get tortured in here. Why don't I just organize my team a bit? Because I know I'm going to have to do a double battle. This is just optimal. That's usually how the Elite Four works. Not for me, man. I don't wipe. Ever. Never wiped in my life. Glacia should go down to hopefully 2 Dragon Claws and 1 Outrage. This guy wipes. No, I don't! No, in Pokemon. Except sometimes I do get like that one of those invincible poo-poos where you go to wipe and you go, wow, that's awesome. There's nothing on the toilet paper. That does happen to me sometimes. That's one of my favorite things that can happen to a human on Earth. I'm right. I'm right, though. I'm right. That's going to do a lot of damage. I should have got full restores. Okay, going to pie. Going to pie. That was devastating. That makes things a lot harder next battle. Okay, we strength and we win. It's okay, we're still in this. Thank you for healing that. That makes things way better. Makes things way easier. I know. I don't get dingleberries. That don't happen to me. Never had a dingleberry in my life. What? Not once, not never. Cursed stream, I love it. Okay, I know as a fact this thing's gonna click protect first turn and I need to save my PP. And now we Dragon Claw and we win. Had one or are one? Neither. I'm neither of those things. Never had one, never been one. Never done one. We're so close. We're so close. I know it's all gonna go away in a second, but we're so close. We could finally get one Shuckle, I think. Just imagine the world where we check the PC after the first Shuckle is not shiny, and there's no shiny Shuckles in there. And also imagine the world where the first Shuckle I ever check is a shiny. Imagine that world where this is 2 streams and that happens. Smokey, hello. Welcome to the stream. Chris says cake for days. I'm not going to confirm or deny. Okay, why don't I... No, keep it the same. This is a waste of time. Wait, am I actually going to do this? Am I actually fighting Wallace? Click! 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 Hurry! Stop talking, Wallace! Shut up! Yes! This is the first time we've ever fought Wallace! Wait, no, I know what you're doing. You're gonna wipe me out mid-battle. I know what you're doing. You're gonna wait until I get to the stupid melodic, and then you're gonna wipe me out. I know how this works. I can't be fooled. I sent you a few randoms, but I hope they aren't Shuckle. I hope not as well. Actually, good sleep. Because I don't get confused. Thank you. If I get good sleep turns, thank you. Bad sleep, I take it back. Smart idea. It's not a smart idea. It's a dumb idea. It's a stupid idea. It's a silly idea. Okay, as long as I can kill this thing with sheer cold, maybe? I'm like double its level. Let's go. It's just like unknown. I'm not fading your party, promise. Someone is. I know someone is. I can feel it in my bones that it's coming. I'll behave for now. I want to see one Shuck. We're so close. We're so close. Let's go. We actually beat the Elite Four for once. It only took 3 hours and 20 minutes. Don't faint my party. Don't faint my party. Don't faint my party. Don't faint my party. Shut up, mate. I don't have time for you. I need to get through this. I need to get to the Hall of Fame. Don't say get him, chat. Leave me be. Let me go. Stop talking. Stop yapping. Stop it. I don't care. You gotta wait outside. Let me in. Oh. I would freak the fuck out if it was the first try. If this breaks the game. If this stupid gecko breaks the goddamn game. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done to me? Huh? It worked! Oh, we're locked in! I think I could just reset. I think if I reset, it saves time, right? I don't have to wait till the credits, right? I think I could just reset the game. I think it's safe, right? I'm scared. I'm too scared to click it. Try it? I'm gonna try it. Fine, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm brave. I'm brave. I'm gonna try it. If true, big time save. Yes! Yeah, baby! I didn't set the clock. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Mom. I meant to do that a long time ago. Take away your delicious carpet. What did my dad get here? Come on, baby. Why am I over here? Don't move. Don't move. Do not move. I'm scared I'm gonna move down. Leave me alone. No! I don't care. Oh, that was so scary. I could have walked out of bounds at any moment. Birch, leave me alone. Why does this have to be the slowest thing ever? I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Out of bounds, Piché. Don't you just reset again? No, because then I'd be stuck in a loop. I would need to get warped either way. Okay. We can finally get one Shuckle minimum. One Shuckle, baby. Get in here. Good. Good. I don't want to talk to you, Scott. I don't want to talk. Leave me alone. I've never even met you, Scott. I don't know who you are. Come on, just go down. Oh, my aching heart. Okay. We have to fight these idiots as the last battle. How much money do I have? I might need more money. And the blue raspberry tort just shows up round 1. It really could. There's a lot of Shuckles in our PC. There's a ton of Shuckle in the PC. There's a whole lot of I can't believe I leveled up. Okay. Up. We have the Pokeblock case. Let's go, baby. I have a ton of money. I got so much money from the Elite Four. I'm fine. Crowd control crashed. Yeah, it's because you sent like 100 feedbacks. Actually, it doesn't look like it crashed. It looks like it's not down. It all looks fine to me. It says everything went through. Do not have to check every Shuckle. Not until I find one in the wild. Where's the rock smashes? Aren't they over here somewhere? Where are they? Where are the rock smashes? Yeah, it might be lagging. It looks like all the inputs worked. Oh, yeah, see, look. Just taking away my money. Okay. Finally! Oh, this is gonna be hell. It doesn't even guarantee a Shuckle every time. Okay? We found one! We found one! I didn't set up my encounters correctly, but that's okay. And now I have to go check the PC, which kind of fucking sucks because I just did all that work for this. That took 30 minutes. One. Who did this? Who did this? I'm very mad at you. Fucking fuck off. God fucking. It took a half hour, man. I feel literal pain in my stomach. Literal pain in my stomach knowing this is how it works. And that our redeem is fucking broken. Maybe every time that maybe every time that gets redeemed, we double the milestone. Because good fucking lord. But maybe we cap it so that you can't keep doubling it until it's like 1,000. If anyone has coins to set you up again, Chris. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack. If this Weedle Shiny will donate a member, it's not. I'll take this. This is good. This is good. My stomach hurts so bad. When I saw that Shuckle, literally my stomach has been killing me. Also, I need to up the reset counter. Why'd you reset? Because I got a shiny Shuckle. The rules are in the description. The house rules, that is. Sounds like you need Pepto. I don't know if that'll do the trick here. Goodbye, save file. I have an idea. I have an idea. If anyone wants to help me out right about now, you can send me some Pokemon. They'll be level 100. I need 4. I need 4 to make this work. I have an idea, though. To fix things. I see an Ekans. It's not that helpful, but it's helpful. I know what I must do. Okay, I think you guys can keep sending them. I don't really want Feebas. I think I have this resolved. I think I know what to do. I think I know what I must do. Joe Broski, can you do me a favor? Can you redeem Shuckle in chat? Can you redeem the word Shuckle for me, please? Gave your favorite Mon? I actually don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to find out. Is Joe here? Is it this? It is. It's Gengar. I'll take a Gengar. Gengar's good. It doesn't obey me right now, but it's good. I'll take this Feebas too. Fuck it, we ball. I hate Feebas, but fuck it, we ball. Blaziken really good. Vigoroth is shiny. I'll take it. Please tell me none of these Shuckles are shiny. Oh, it didn't announce it. It didn't announce it. Wait a minute. Why didn't it announce it? How many redeems did we get of that? Just one? I'll redeem it for you. What are the shiny odds? Full. 1 in 8,192. There we go. All right, baby. The milestone is now officially 2. We could go for another fucking Shuckle, baby. Cheater? No, I was doing that redeem for... Who redeemed it? It was for random thumb vids. It wasn't for me, it was for random thumb vids. You saved me 30 minutes? I don't know if you did. I don't think you did. Pretty sure you didn't. I think you just made me lose 5 minutes or so. There's no big throbber redeem. That's not a redeem. Why did I agree to do this? Why did I agree to do Shuckle Shridays and Shmondays and whatever days of the week? Because you love torture. I feel literal pain. I feel pain! I got a Weedle. If Weedle is shiny, I'll donate 5 members. It is not. You are not getting your members today. It's sad because I know I'm going to hate Shuckle. I'm going to hate it. Do I hate Shuckle right now? I don't know. He's such a little guy, though. He is just a little guy. He's a little fella. You can give coins on crowd control. I don't think that used to be a feature. I think that is a new feature. Give me my membies or I'll cry. Look, we didn't get a shiny Weedle. I can't, like, break the rules. Look, I don't care if you poison my Shuckle. It does not faze me. I don't want this in my party. Look, we're already locked in. We can't just change the game. I can't go wah 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 and change the game. You make the rules. Yeah, and I can't break them. I can make them, but I cannot break them once I have set them. 18 million balls changes the game. I did get reset again. Look at this Weedle go, man. I wish it was shiny, but that's too bad. You can poison as many of these Shuckle as you want. Keep it coming. Keep it rolling. I'd really prefer a warp, but keep it rolling. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't no rule breaker. If we womp womp enough, maybe we can get pity membies. That's crazy. That's crazy to just be like, maybe if I cry. You could say we're playing Google Snake, and you do, in fact. You have done that before. Yeah, but I didn't, like, change the game, you know? On Feebas Friday, I didn't do that. I did do Google Snake, but we went back to Feebas Friday. I didn't change the run. I just took a pause. I like how everything's getting poisoned except Weedle. This is actually good manners. It's like a little war to keep the Shuckles healthy and to also kill them. The two sides. You know what I can do actually with these Shuckles? If I have to play the game for real, I have rare candies now. That forces Chris to play a different game. For some blackjack, we did release the blackjack patch in the Discord. That is a thing that did happen today. And I had to fix it again because the text was still being annoying. Who did this? Before I reset, who did this? Fecal water rifle. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. That was nice of you. It was really kind of you. It was so damn nice of you. I wasn't even supposed to check the fucking PC. Go play Balatro, man. Look, if I could win the war of attrition here, I will win the run. It'll all work out in the end. You agree with Peter? No. If I'm gonna be sent this many Shuckles and sent back to the beginning and fucking party fainted and warped, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep it rolling. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna do this. If this Weedle shiny, I will give 10 members. Not today. Nope. Not today. Sounds like depression if it had an audio. I found this track. It's from Animal Crossing. The one that was just playing. I found it in a worst audio and video games playlist. And I listened to it the first time and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I listened to it a second time. I was like, I actually kind of like it. I actually kind of enjoy it. Fart music. It is a fucking weird track. That was a fucking weird track. These better not be shiny, I swear to God. They're not. We get to keep going. This is what plays when you dissociate. You know what would really help me out right now is if we brought the hype back up a little bit. Okay. We get a Mudkip because fuck it, that's what we did. No, we didn't do that in Feebas Friday, right? We did Trico. Whatever, doesn't matter. We got a Weedle. Is this Mega Man? It is. This is from Mega Man 4, I believe. You added a patch that makes you a baby. I can't add that to crowd control. You get a shiny Feebas, you switch to Feebas Friday. Never. Never touching a Feebas again. Never fishing for a Feebas again in my life. I will never. How do you change the Pokemon's level? There should be an option to add a level or lower the level. But the level that they come in at is based on the level in my party, which is why we keep getting warped to the battle frontier at the beginning. Because you can rent level 100 Pokemon, and then your Pokemon come in around level 100. No, I'll never complete the run if I do that. The run is to get a Shuckle. If I switch to Feebas Friday, that's just a delay until someone sends me a shiny Shuckle, and then the run's over. So basically, sending me a shiny Feebas ends a run. I ain't doing that. Bag! Bag! No, I can't. It's day 2. I'm not mad. It's day 2. I'm calm. I'm chill. I'm cool. I'm collected. I take all of these. I move Mudkip into the party, and I give all those rare candies to Mudkip. You can go in the PC forever and ever and ever. Now I don't need to level up Mudkip. This works. This is fine. Like the Magic the Gathering card, Charizard. Is that a real card? Or is that a play on Charizard? Or was Charizard named after that, or was that named after Charizard? What the heck are we doing today? Welcome to Shuckle Shriday. Not to be confused with Fuckle Friday or Feebas Friday. You have an iced matcha latte? I'm actually really jealous of that. Do you think they did that out of spite? Charizard was named after a man called John Charizard. What the fuck? What are the odds of that? What are the odds of the Battle Factory giving us a Charizard up front? Also, if you're going to help out, please send Pokemon now. Anything you want. I need 4 of anything. Anything at all. I'll take the Wobbuffet. I'll take the Wailord. Anything. Oh, it's speech recognition Pokemon. Whoa. All right, I need 1 more. Next one's going to go to my PC. I need the next one. I need 1 more. I don't know what's up with your crowd control account. We got it. All right, you don't need to send any more. We're good. We're chilling. I think that Arcanine barely scraped by. I don't want the Shuckle. I have a reset counter of 2 right now. I have a PC milestone of 2. I'm not even going to look at that. I'm not even going to sneeze in that Shuckle's direction. Matter of fact, no. I got to keep these in my party just in case. Okay, I don't think I have any badges, and I need to warp to get out of here. So right now we're in a standstill. Refreshed it multiple times. This count is over a decade old on YouTube. I don't know. It might be due to crowd control. I don't. Usually it just lets you do that, though. I might as well do this while I'm waiting. I need to warp, or I can't do nothing. Was only able to send that one thing last Shuckle stream because I had maybe the crowd control account last time. Oh, am I out of rare candies? I'm out of things to do. Anyone want to warp me, like, anywhere? Like, anywhere else? Other than Pacifilog Town, anywhere else? I would take Faraway Island or Southern Island. I would take that. I wouldn't be upset at that. I would be actually quite pleased about that. Who's this fatty in a good way? I'm not fat. Why would you add it in a good way? That's big. That's big. That's big. I saw that. That's big. Do I have a flying Pokemon? No. Okay, can I get a flying Pokemon in Victory Road? You can get Golbat, and then you have to get its happiness up. That doesn't work. Anything else? No. Wailord can't fly. It can float. You're like Moto. To anxiety. I made the anxiety music. These still don't obey me. Pikachu can fly. Not in this game, it can't. No. Can I get rid of this thing's mail? It is. It's ridiculous. If you had a real Wailord, it would just float in the air. Okay, I can catch something in here if I have a ball. I don't have a ball. Pidgeot! Alright, I can use that. Thank you. At least now I can travel around, so maybe that's useful. Latios, I'll take that too. Don't look at the Shuckles, Chris. Don't look at the Shuckles. No, there's no OnlyFans. There isn't an OnlyFans. Okay, let's see. I don't have Fly. I have the badge for Fly. Okay, I still can't do anything. I need HMs. I need badges. 4, 5, 6, 8. I got fly. I can travel. I have to be careful, though, because I think this technically isn't marked on the map right now. Cola is a cute name for a Piché. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, maybe if I enter here and exit, it'll activate the fly thing. It doesn't, so I can't come back. I can only go to Oldale Town, and that's not helpful. How do I trigger the fly map? What's this music? It's from Mario Golf Toadstool Tour, I'm pretty sure. I think it's like tournament music. Rain badge, that's big. They obey me. Okay, I can start going through Victory Road in that case. I need badges. Okay, this is what I need. Badge 3, 4, 5. And I need those HMs. Rock, Smash, Surf, Waterfall. I got Strength. That's big. I got something else I need. I got something else I need. I have badges 3 and 4. That's big. I have 5. I just need Surf and Waterfall, and we're good. We're chilling. But we can get through most of Victory Road now. I have enough badges to pass the Elite Four check. You know what? I'm going to put Latios in the front. Latios is definitely the best. And I got Surf. Okay, that's huge. That is gigantic, ginormous. We can get through Victory Road once we get Waterfall, and we got it. We're good. Thank you! Oh. Maybe I should have kept Recover. Let's just give Waterfall to Wailord or something. I don't know. I don't care. I don't really care. This team will win. Oh, we could almost get the Reggies if we wanted to. All right, we have to do Wally. We have to be at least 3 or 4 trainers in the Elite Four. We have to beat the Elite Four. That's 10 trainers. And then we have to beat 1 double battle. That's 11 battles. You're actually helping a lot. I'm really surprised about it, TBH. Isn't Luster Purge just a less accurate Psychic? I should just use Psychic. Mr. Un. You're damn right. Latios with the Soul Dew is so fucking good in Gen 3. Such a good fucking Pokemon in this game. We have a Reggie Redeem. We have that. And, not to mention, we have a Shuckle Redeem. Could be funny. Could be funny if someone redeems Shuckle. Could be a funny decision that you make. Could be really silly and goofy and funny. It would make me go like this. I would go. That'd be me. We should go catch the Pokegods. That's not the challenge. That's in Gen 4, by the way. What's the cooldown for free coins again? The lowest I can get it is 30 minutes. Dr. Mr. Un to you. Here we go up, and we go right. And we're in the dark, so we go down and we go left. And then we go down and then we go right. Then we go down, then we go right. Then we go right, and then we go down, then we go left, then we go up, then we go right, then we go up, then we go left, and then up. And then left, and then down, and then right, and then ladder. And then left, short, down all the way. Right, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, out of Victory Road. Just like that. It's that simple. I think from Gen 1 era? I don't know. Thanks for the feedback. I won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Thank you, though. I would say things were like a big thank you, because he did help me, but you also very much hurt me. But thanks for coming by the stream. Also, Shadowblade's huge. Thank you. What about a 1-inch pole? No. Up, right, down, little right, battle trainer, down, left, up. E. I'm surprised there's been no E chats yet. I think I just noticed for the first time too, but I'm surprised nobody wrote E. It's a piece of a pole. That's not a pole, that's just a cylinder. There's the E's. That's what I was waiting for. That's how you know we're about to actually complete this, because we finally got an E. And we always win when we have an E. Okay, there, then you go right, and then I already forgot, you go up. Piché. What do I have on my voice mod right now? What do I boot it up? That's not what I was expecting. I was hoping for reverb. I thought I was going to do a big E. This is not at all what I was expecting there. Don't poison my damn Latios, man. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave them alone. Why would you do that to my little baby Mudkip? It didn't do anything. This is nest confirmed. Hang on, hang on. We go down, we go right, we go up a little bit, we go right, we go left a little bit. We pray we don't battle anyone. We did. But it's okay, we don't have to battle two. I don't want those Feebas, man. I don't like Feebas. I don't want Feebas. I don't like them. I will not use them. Wait, what? I thought I was healed of poison, man. What happened? He would make a nice redeem, that's true. A whale lord taking up a waterfall. It would be scary. No, I'm not resetting on Feebas. I thought about that, and that just doubles the odds of random shinies. It makes people who send random shinies for fun feel bad when it happens. Odd coming from someone who spent 9 months searching for a beloved purple fish. I like one Feebas, that's it. Feebas in general, though, not my one Feebas. I don't like them. Don't care for them. If you get a Feebas, will you turn into a Feebas? What kind of damn question is that, man? What kind of damn question is that? Returned to monk after finding the grapefish is so good. I wish I was here for that live. It is crazy. My whole face warps. It doesn't even look like me. I look super weird in that clip. And like all my muscles relax in my face and I go. Okay, we're at the Elite Four. Second time today. Have you seen Beta Cacturn? I definitely have, and I can't remember what it looks like off the top of my head. Okay. We go through here. We don't put Latios in against the stupid Dark-type guy, because it makes Latios not great. We put Throws in front of him. And Throws' moveset is terrible, so we give Strength to Throws because his moveset kind of stinks. Because it doesn't learn shit. Put in the whale. No, the whale's not great against him either. Whale's actually kind of bad for the Elite Four. I mean, they're all like way too over leveled, so it's not a problem, but I think Gengar would be good next, and then none of them are really good against the one after that. And then none of them are really good against the one after that because there's no dragon moves on E. And then none of them are that great against the one after that. And Shuckle Shriday. I literally can't do it. It's impossible. Straight up, I can't do it. I can't add it. It's not possible. Why does this Arcanine stink, man? You know what? I am going to go with the whale. Fuck it. We ball. We're going whale. With $30, just white you out here. Yes, but I can't do anything about it till I get out. So it doesn't really wipe me out. It just makes me release all these Pokemon after I beat the Elite Four. Water Spout, sure. I can't remember what Beta Cacturne looks like off the top of my head. I have no idea. Blizzard is kind of nice. Thank you for that. Look, if this whale gets unconfused, then god damn it, you're in big trouble, Sydney. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, his plan worked. Is he gonna, like, slowly sweep me with this Shiftry? Is he gonna give me a slow sweep here? Do I have Aerial Ace? No, it doesn't learn Aerial Ace naturally. Land it. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, I can see it in my little screen to the left of me, actually. I do remember that. It's kind of scary. It's kind of frightening. It's spooky looking. Thank you for healing my whale. That water spout's gonna be good. Fuck you for poisoning my dog, man. Why would you do that to my pet dog? Do you know Shadow Ball? Shadow Punch, good enough. Okay. Battle 2. Hopefully Gengar is good enough to just do 5 Shadow Punches and win. Hopefully. It's physical, so I don't know, even at level 100. Why would you do that? What does it matter with you? It's just not right, man. I think it's still applying the burn, yep. Maybe this turn it's gone. Okay, it is. No, that was a crit, I can't tell. I think it's gone, I think we're good. Nope, no, it's still applying this stupid fucking burn. Okay. Mudkip, it's your time to shine, baby. Let's go. Come on, Mudkip, you got this. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, that's too bad. You did your best, though. Good job, Mudkip. Looks like it belongs in a Detective Pikachu movie. I agree with you. It looks like two really... What the fuck is wrong with you, man? What is the matter with you? Are you happy? I'm still gonna win. It's just... Not mad. Not mad. Not mad. Not mad. Not mad. Could have given you something more potent than Gengar. Trust me, this is the second time we've been here. We've had a more potent team. Look, I get it. I get it. You want to get the streamer all upset. I get it. I understand. But it's all chill. It's all zen now from here. It's all chill. It's all chill. All is calm. All is relaxed. All is good. Throws goes in the front. All is good. Once I relax, once I untense these muscles, we're gonna get the shiny Shuckle. Why did you freeze? What is the matter with you? Like, why? Why even? It's okay. It's fine. It's all okay. It's okay. Thank you for the revive. I don't think I need Gengar to win this. I think I need Latios to make sure I win this. The ever untenses, he's gonna get 2 inches of height back. I don't think I need 2 inches back. I'm way too high up. I hit my head too many times. As it is. What's happening? Why did I see a weird thing? Why did I see a weird artifact? Something happened and I don't know what it was. It was help. Okay, that's fine. I wish this Arcanine was better, man. What just happened there? What do you know? Good enough. Fuck it. Bird. They gain 2 shoe sizes. That would be miserable. I sit up straight and my feet grow. Screaming from across the house. What happened? We're doing Shuckle Shriday. That's what happened. That's what has happened. Why are you burning all my Pokemon? Stop it! Look at how weak it is! Stop it! Ugh. Stop touching my team. Get your paws off my team, man. Get your dirty little grippers, your grimy little grippers off my Pokemon. I had an orange berry. That's good. Okay, we got past that. That's good. Your feet can get bigger as you age. They widen. I hope they don't. They're pretty wide already. Stop freezing my Pokemon. That was my only... Oh, thank you. Put Fatal in the front. Fatal has this. Fatal will do this. It will take us to the promised land. The plan? Strength turn 1. They protect. Hit 5 blizzards in a row. It's okay. I can burn a turn. It's okay. Don't unfreeze. Hit it. Good. Fatal is such a good name for a Wailord. I think it's a good name for any Pokemon in this damned run. I think it's a good description. If this thing outspeeds my whale, I'm going to be really mad, but it should see a kill here. Okay, now we just hit 4 more. 1. 2. It's going to use a full restore. We water spout because it should still do a lot of damage. Oh, wait, it's 4 times. Yeah, that was dumb. Strength. Good. 4? And then it just hits 1 more and we're free from Drake. We have a ton of Risk of Rain music in this playlist. Shall? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Just made an executive decision. You will not be editing the Shuckle Shridays, okay? All right, that's, just gonna put that out there now. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Shell. Okay. We just have to get through the champion and we're good. Latios in the front. Latios wins the... I don't think I can fly back. I'm a freak. I'm a freak. Chris is mad. Chris is angry. I don't want your Whirlpool. I don't want it. Can I just... Ow, I got a hair in my eye. Ow. Can I just say, it's been an hour and it's been 4 hours and I've got one Shuckle. 4 hours. To do fucking Victory Road again. I'm gonna break something. I'm actually gonna break something. I'm gonna actually fucking break something. First and foremost, get this fish out of here. It's just 30 more seconds. It's fine. I don't want another goddamn whale. I don't want the first whale. I want to get out of the Elite Four. Look, it wouldn't be that bad. The thing is, you can't stop the setup altogether and then go, oh, it's too much setup. You can't do that. Because you brought the setup back to the beginning. As if you wanted the setup. No, I can't. The only way an Abra would bring me back is if I get to a PC that is not in a Pokemon Center. That would work. But I still have to get to Mauville, methinks, to do that. Which isn't that far off, but it's not close. That could work, though. The Weather Institute, you could do that too, but you have to go to Mauville still to do that. Because you can't backtrack. Because Team Aqua is blocking the Weather Institute. You might as well go to the daycare. Redeem for Chris to drive to the nearest McDonald's and get a pack of cards and Dragapult Appy Slices. Is there Pokemon shit at McDonald's right now? This doesn't help. This is worse. Well, it's not worse. But it doesn't really help. What would have helped is if I got a warp to Mauville and then an Abra. That would have helped. It helped like this much to come here. I guess this is better than going from Oldale Town, I suppose. I don't want the fucking whale! It's like this is the second Shuckle Shriday stream. Or Shuckle whatever day stream. It's okay. It helped a little bit. It helped a little bit. It feels like on day 2, it feels like I have a nail going from here out to here. And it feels like fully clothed I jumped into a pool. Everyone liked the stream. You have a choice. That's not the right way. Don't go that way. I'll trap myself. Okay. Down. Left. At least I'm getting really good at Victory Road in this gen. Up. Already fought that idiot. Up. Left. Up. Ugh. Pokemon Pocket redeems and stuff you can get from McDonald's right now, along with cards, either hourglasses or digital packs. Interesting. I had no idea that was a thing right now. Down. Was this a real battle? Yeah. That felt weird. I felt like it was delayed. Just for one? Literally. We got our first encounter today for our shiny hunt. This is how long it's been. And it does not have to be that. It doesn't have to be that. But there's a handful of people who want it to be that. I don't want to fight this. Do I have any balls? I don't even think I have balls. I don't have any balls. No, this is Feebas Friday on steroids, Shell. Is what this is. But it's fine, because we're going to get it today. It's fine. I believe. I have full faith in this. I have all the tools that I need. You're going to look like you're 70 by the end of this. No. No, I won't. Because watch this. You know what I think is the problem? Is I think I needed to travel south and to the left when I got to Victory Road. I needed to go down that waterfall up at the entrance. Don't look at the Shuckles. You don't have to look at the Shuckles. Don't look at them. Wait, Altaria's good. I'll take that. That beats Mudkip. Pidgeot is bad, but it has Fly. But it's not useful because we haven't gone to Lily Cove yet. So fuck the Pidgeot. We're going double whale. I'm going to drop $100 on coins to make this last another year. I don't think you need to make it last another year. I don't think it's necessary to TBH. TBPFH. Okay, what do you know? What are you up to? What do you know? You only have Sky Attack. That's not good. Can you learn Strength? Can you learn that, Altaria? No. Can you learn Fly? You should be able to learn Fly. I would think you could fly. You can fly. Good enough. This is the run, Chad. Day 2. Second Shuckle. Okay, this thing stinks. It doesn't kill anything. You can burn my Altaria. I have a Pokemon Center directly to the side of me. Let's put Fatal in the front, because it has Strength. And you know what? Why don't we, just for insurance sake, why don't we sell some stuff? Thank you for Dragon Claw. That's actually super helpful. That's actually really helpful. Where? I don't have any shit. I get rid of that, and I buy full restores. Just a couple. Because I need some money in order to beat... or to get the Shuckle. Give that to you. I should give it... No, I should give it to Latios. That might be smarter. Latios can sweep teams if I do that. I would really appreciate an Abra. If anyone could give me an Abra, I'd really appreciate that. That would be better. I need to play fast, though, or I'm going to get warped again. I forgot about this stupid fucking glitch. Oh my god. I need to white out. I need to white out or I can't continue. Because someone fucking warped me. I hate this run, man. I hate this fucking run, man. I fucking hate this run. This is bad! Okay, let's see if I can get the fly. Can I get the fly if I go down here? Is it triggered when you enter it in the water? Is that how this works? Is this where the fly thing is? Is it a script? Like, do I go like this? I'm sorry you hate running. Will this trigger it if I just use waterfall? Is this to prevent me from getting here early? And skipping waterfall and going straight to the Elite Four? Is that what that is? Yes! Oh, okay. Now we know that for the future. Oh. Give me Mudkip. Just Mudkip. That's all I want is Mudkip. Give me Mudkip. You, back of the PC. Back of the PC. Back of the PC. Back of the PC. Where did they... Why did they go to this... I don't... At least now we don't need Abra. Abra is good, but now we have solved the issue that is at hand. I have to put away that thing's mail. I don't like seeing you angry. I appreciate that, at least. I forgot how to put away mail. It's okay. Once we get through this stupid Elite Four, I'm gonna relax. You know what? You know what would be smarter? You know what would be smarter is let's deal with these Shuckles now. No, because I have a reset. No, I'm not gonna do that. In fact, I'm not looking at it right now. I am not in the mood to look at the fan art right now. Found some other kind of support. Oh, because it's a bra. Your hair loopy thing bounces. This thing? Okay, it kind of does bounce. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not in the mood to look at the art. I'm not looking at the art. Nope. I'm pissed. I'm pissed off. I'm angry. Okay, now we can go back and attempt it. I don't want your stupid fucking Shuckles. Get your stupid fucking Shuckles out of here. You can't. This is cheating, man. There's a 2 on the thing. I can bypass this if I'm quick. I can bypass it. 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 I'm safe. I'm free. Perhaps food will make things better. I think it's just the run. I think it's just the run. It's not the food, it's the run. It's not hangry, it's the run. Hey, we should be able to OHKO everything with Dragon Claw. What is with why the Altaria, man? It's just mean. The giant mug of water hasn't quenched your thirst yet. There's no unlike. Why, man? Why? Just let me look at this and look at this. This is silly. It's fine. I can lose some HP. It's fine. I've prepared for this moment. I've prepared for this. It does have natural cure. It's just mean. It's just mean to Altaria. Like if I send it in, it's just gonna be healed, but it's just cruel. It's cruel and unusual of you. Thank God for E. Okay. Next is the ghost lady. We have learned that Gengar fucking sucks with Shadow Punch. So we do this. And we keep going. Shell, thanks for the 1 $1. That's really gonna help me later. I appreciate it. That was nice of you. You know what, pal? You're back on the editing squad, pal. Welcome back. You just earned it back.
Go look at my art. It'll make you happier.
If I look at... Fine, I'll look at this stupid fucking art. Thank you, I hate it. I don't like this. It makes me uncomfortable. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. It's very kind of you. What the fuck? I guess we'll go back to Gengar. Fuck it. We'll do the Shadow Punch. Ray Shell's employed. Why are you sending me mail? Stop! Is there something I can break? Is there anything I can... You killed that ape. I did. I did. He didn't do anything, Chris. He looked at me funny. That didn't even kill. That doesn't work. Someone call the cops on this man. Call the police. Why did... I don't even have a team left. I don't even know if I can beat with this dog water team. I don't know if I can beat this stupid ice trader. You know what? It's gonna go for hail or something. I'm gonna Dragon Dance. It went for Ice Ball? Of all things. I've never seen it open with that. At least Leader could do this. I wonder if it just reads like a 4x weakness and it goes for it. I wonder if that's part of the AI. Ice Ball is a move? It is. It's like rollout, but ice. Is it even funny? Is it even funny? This reeks of Paladin. Why? Why is it Rika Paladin? More Shuckle, good. I'm not even looking at the damn Shuckle. Okay. Half my team is dead. They were most of the Pokemon I was planning on using for the rest of these battles. But that's fine. We just move forward. Thank you for healing my party. That actually helps a lot. I actually do help quite a bit. Thank you. I don't have a joke. I'm gonna make popcorn. Okay, it's gonna protect. Never mind, it just let me kill.
Piché, I've been told not to bully the middle-aged.
Thank you for the $2. I'm gonna let Gengar die. That's the plan. You officially villainized yourself. It's not dead. Let's be real here for a second. The monkey is not dead. Monkey doesn't die. Watch this. Watch this. It's alive. If you warp me, you get villainized. It was alive the entire time. This thing might sweep me if I'm not careful. You resurrected that ape. I'm so confused. Looks like his head was badly cropped. It is crazy how it's a perfect horizontal. That Altaria is weak as hell, man. Huh? Huh? That was like 3 Dragon Dances on a Gengar, even though I'm level 100. That's crazy how little that did. Was that head supposed to swing back like that? Yes. The whole time it was not dead. You're lucky crowd control is denying my credit card information. No, I knew the monkey was fine. Monkey's head goes back. It's made of cardboard. It folds. Please just let me go. Please just let me play. Please, 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 please. Stop yapping, Wallace. Stop yapping. Don't yap. No yapping, please. Okay, we're in the battle. For the monkey? The monkey's alive, dude. That makes you a bad person. We just Dragon Claw, I guess. Hopefully it kills. The next Amazon stream, we get you a second monkey, but this is purely there for when you need to punch something. Oh, we can only have one cardboard cut out of the room. I only have so much space. I only have so much space. No, I didn't punch it. It looked like I had punched. It was a magic trick. I just folded the head backwards. It was a magic trick. And you can't prove otherwise. You have no proof. You have no evidence that it was not a magic trick. Better chug the whole bottle of locally made buttermilk ranch if there's another warp. Me too, man. Me fucking too. God, I love ranch. I got on Barstool Sports once for chugging ranch, but that was years ago. That was many moons ago, and it's actually a really embarrassing video. From Brockton, Massachusetts. They make ranch in Brockton, Massachusetts? Oh, there's no proof that anyone got punched in the head. No proof. Nobody got punched in the head. Stop yapping, Birch! That's completely foul. I understand. I used it as a chaser. That was the foul part. I drank vodka and had chased it with a bunch of ranch, and that's why I was on Barstool. Okay, just save the game, 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 save the game. And now we have to get to Lily Cove City. And it's going to be really close to looking like everything's bad. Actually, no, this should work properly this time. Because I didn't have to do the clock. It should be proper this time. Vodka is better with pickle juice. Any drink is a lot better with pickle juice than ranch. Pickle juice is actually like meant... Well, not meant, but it works really well as a chaser. Because it kills all the flavor and all the burn and all that stuff. However, ranch does not. That was a big warp. Thank you for that. Alright, we should have plenty of money. We just beat the Elite Four. So we just avoid these. We didn't. A chunky white Russian. Definitely in my belly it was. Going in though, it was like a bunch of burn and then I chugged ranch. Which isn't pleasant, but it's not like it was like a mixed drink. Only have one required trainer, one double battle. Leave me alone, I don't want your phone number. Wait, did I not trigger? I don't think I triggered the national decks, right? I didn't. Does that matter? I guess this is a good way to find out. I think I can trigger it though just by flying back. Hopefully the order of events wasn't broken. Let this kill both, please. Here's the beauty, right? If people would please redeem Shuckle, we can look for a lot more Shuckle right now. We could right now look for a whole lot more Shuckle before we check the PC. I don't have a Pokeblock case. I need one of those. Too expensive? No, I need a Pokeblock case. It's not too expensive. Did they take my money, by the way? Did they take... I'm going the wrong way. Did they take it and just say no? You invert the controls there. Oh, good, it's raining. I know there are people in here that have millions of balls. Millions of points. They're like, oh, this is too hard. But they have millions of points. It could make it easier. The indoor sprinkler system was on. Is this inverted or not? How is it? What is happening? It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Surf got boosted even by the rains. This is good. This is a good thing. This is all. This whole order of events, this order of operations is perfect. Could not be better. Could not ask for a better run. Only taking 35 minutes or more. We've only been doing this since before 7:30, and I found one Shuckle. Could not be going better. Do I need the national dex? Please don't scam me. Please don't scam me. Please. Okay, you just need to be in the Hall of Fame. That's good to know. That's time save. Okay. Wrong way. Oh! Just in time! Hopefully I don't run out of time here in the Safari Zone, but it doesn't matter. I have more money. That's a 4! That's 4 Shuckles. That's big. Wait, where am I going? It's more north than this. 4 whole Shuckles. You sent me mail? Thanks. Thank you. Can you read it? I have to go to my PC. No, wait, no, there's nothing on the mail. The mail is empty. There's your mail. Thank you, Shout, for the mail. Give it to Fatal. Fatal's been kind of our goat. Fuck Water Spout. We don't need it anymore. I don't care about your shiny Shuckle. I don't care about it. I do not care about... Fucking... At least the funny Boom Pinecone is there. Why'd you have to put me on ice? I don't even have the running shoes. You just get like a hammer. It's kind of cool. It's kind of sick. God, it's so slow to even find Shuckle. It's not even guaranteed we can catch it. Why did I even pick this up? I don't need this. I have no use for that nugget. I don't need it. I need to reset the map, though. This is pure pain, man. Is Shuckle real? Oh, whoa. Okay, that's... I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Fuck it. Can you retire from the menu? You can, but it's a waste of money if I just... retire. Maybe it's not. Get some more Safari Zone entries? I have 100. And I checked the PC at 4 unless somehow we get some more Shuckle redeems. Shuckle redeems in chat. Okay, we're kind of zooming. Did your thingy get talked about? I don't want the stupid ice floor. I don't remember if this is on time or on steps, but the ice floor is going to waste so many steps. Please let that go through. Please. 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 Yes! Thank you! 8 Shuckles! That just made me feel 100% better. And it's only 8. There's 1! It's not shiny. I need to set up this Shuckle counter better. I haven't set it up right because I figured we weren't going to get this for a while. Could help right now if needed. Like every time someone redeems Shuckle, if it goes through, then it doubles the amount of encounters. There's a milestone reset with the run! Let's go! No, because it's so hard to get Shuckles, it does not. It's 16. We have 16 Shuckles to encounter before I have to go to the PC. Doesn't the acro bike let you bounce? It does, but does that speed it up? I don't think I saw any acro bike thingies. Every time I've asked who Shall is, you say I'm making that name up, you liar. No, that's because I keep thinking you say Shall like S-H-A-L-L. I thought you were looking at, like, you were like, what name Shall is? And I don't really understand the question. Look at that, it's snowing. That's true, Shall does say sexy echo. That's true. That's facts. Why does it have to be so hard? Is there a way to increase this encounter rate? Is there a way to increase that? Is that possible? I think the Safari Zone counter... Oh, you're thinking that if I bounce like this, then I can just keep going endlessly? It's slow, but it's just as fast as walking, I guess. If that's true, that's big. Sweet Scent? Sweet Scent doesn't do anything for Rock Smash. It would have to be an ability, but I don't think there's a ability for it. Shuckle's only... Acrobike didn't help. That's okay, though. It's not found in grass. It's only found in Rock Smash. Like, this is the only way to get Shuckle. I didn't optimize that. I'm gonna know this Safari Zone by the back of my hand once we get going through this. I'm gonna have all the timing on this, like, to a T. To save as much money as possible. I wonder what the encounter rate is with these rocks. Probably like 30%. Not one? There's got to be another way to reset the rocks too, right? I should know because I fucking hacked this game. But you would think there would be another way to reset the rocks, like a menu thing or something. Because you have to just refresh the background, I think. Is it just leaving the map? I think that's the only way to reset it. To redraw the sprites. You broke the game, no encounter. Just having terrible luck is what I'm having. I love Teddy Ursa. My favorite feature of ORAS is how you can get both acro and mock bikes, but only in the post game. I wish they did that in the originals. It would make so much sense, but they didn't. But they didn't. Does resetting the rocks actually reset the encounters in the rock? It should. Because the encounters are a roll. It should be on your frame. What the Stupid invert troll. This isn't that bad when you're walking, but when you're on a bike, it's super disorienting. It's okay, though. I can do this. I have big brain. I have large brain. Brain big. There's a Shuckle. That's 3. 3 ever. White Flute can change encounters for even breakable rocks. Really? Wait, how does that work? Does your Pokemon hold the White Flute? That's 4, baby! And we got a double on the resets! Let's go! That's 32. We have 32 encounters for Shuckle. I have not felt this much relief in a long time. None of them are white. Man. It keeps away wild Pokemon. We need the white one. I'm surprised they don't just have like a give specific flute option. White flute. Okay, hang on. Let's reset the map. What just happened? Raises encounters by 50% unless you change maps. Okay. That's big. That's really big. That's a new strat we just learned. I wonder if having Illuminate would help too. Like if I had Starmie plus White Flute, would it be nearly a 100% encounter rate? Or does that not work? Why am I getting Volbeats? Do they have Illuminate? It is not helping. Don't run out of time. What did I just say? Is the Volbeat gonna have Illuminate? Let's check it. Because they don't have Prankster in this gen. So shouldn't it 100% of the time have Illuminate? That one has Swarm. That one has Illuminate. Okay, alright. The grandchildren are going to inherit this run. Not if we get a bunch of redeems tonight. If we get a bunch of redeems tonight. We're at 32. If this doubles, we'll be at 64. Granted, it's still going to take a while. It finally just feels like a shiny hunt for once. Instead of straight up just torture and me smacking my head against a wall. Hopefully this works. I have no idea if this actually works on Rock Smash Pokemon. Thank you, Tyro, I think. Dude, why? Why even? Why even? Now I have to do this whole script, man. It's fine. I'm kind of relaxing. I'm kind of relaxing now. It's fine. Okay, go back to Lily Cove and reset all that. Whoa, the whole script. And Scott calls me because I stepped on this thing after I took a certain amount of steps after doing that. He doesn't come, by the way. I misworded that. Can we gift you the shiny charm? It's not in Gen 3. It doesn't exist. Does not exist in Gen 3. Oh, this sucks having Illuminate in the front for this part. I hope this actually impacts Rock Smash stuff, or this is a waste of time. It's just the same odds. Did Chris just admit this whole run is scripted? No, I admitted the whole game is scripted. It's built with scripts. You have to write code to make a game. If it was a really bad script. White Flute. See if we get some encounters here. It should be pretty high % chance if this is true. Doesn't seem to be working. There's just like a weather war happening. Fuck! You know what, I'm just gonna reset the map. Fuck it. No use in going back for one. Ash be upon you. I don't even have a soot bag. Illuminate does not affect Rock Smash. Can you check if White Flute does? Can you double check that? Had the shiny Shuckle. You know, I can't argue with that. It very well could have. Very well could have. Could have given me the perfect frame. Doesn't? Okay. Alright, I don't think there's any way to raise the Rock Smash odds then. It was worth a shot. It was worth finding out. We don't have to do it again. You lied? Why would you lie to me? Well, shit. I'm gonna research it. I'm not getting the answers I want. There's too many conflicting information now. White flute. When used in the field, it increases wild Pokemon encounters by 50%. It doesn't say specifically anything about Rock Smash. The only way to increase the chance of encountering a Pokemon from Rock Smash in Gen 3 is using... Shit, I just closed it! Is using a Pokemon with the ability to illuminate and using a white flute. Even with those two, encountering Pokemon is still uncommon. Wait, this person says, okay. I don't think that's true. Nothing says anything about Rock Smash except one guy on Reddit, but someone just said that Illuminate doesn't work on Rock Smash, so I don't trust his information. There's a 1 in 9 chance of encountering Pokemon 5 out of 36 in the Safari Zone. Could be modified by a bicycle, white flute, black flute, or cleanse tag. Why a bicycle? What does a bicycle do? What does a bicycle do to it? How does a bicycle change the Rock Smash encounter? Does it make it worse? Do I have to get off the bike? You can get Miltank here? I never knew that. I'm gonna get off the bike and use the white flute. Yeah, the Illuminate Mon isn't gonna hurt us. Wait, that was an encounter? That's a 5th Shuckle. That's big. Shuckle 5. Thank you very much. Oh god, Miltank. Does the bike worse than the odds then? Was the bike the problem? We got 2 in a row. Does the bike make the odds way worse? Maybe that was the problem. It's supposed to be better odds. Huh? Bikes are the Shuckle's natural enemy. Stop inverting me. Stop it. I don't want to surf. I wanted to go up. I gotta stop accidentally hitting keys. Let's prove this theory. White flute, bike flute, rock smoot. Nothing. 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 I feel like the bike is making it worse. I feel like the bike is a negative. If it is anything. It feels like it's worse odds. It feels like it is much worse odds. I'd leave a bike alone. I would too, honestly. I'd be afraid. I'd be quite afraid if someone came over and started smashing my house on a big metal device, on a contraption, on a machine. No, we're never touching Feebas again. This is hell. I don't want to do this shit. I don't want to do Feebas again. No. Answer is no. We are not touching Feebas fishing ever again. Shuckle doesn't want to get his noodles run over by a bike tire. That would be... Get off the bike! That would be horrifying. That would be quite horrifying. How are the odds this low, man? I'm like kind of surprised at how low of encounters I'm getting. This feels like pretty awful luck. I didn't use a white flute. I'm an idiot. Zai, hello. Welcome to the stream. Someone to get 4 Shuckle in a row. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know if anything is impacting anything. I feel like this is all for naught. I haven't seen, like, any hard evidence that any of this impacts anything so far. Still nothing. Still nothing? Still nothing. Man. This is kind of brutal. This is going to take all night just to get to the 32. $60 to 100% chance to get Shuckle without anything else. You're telling me it's 60% and I have this bad luck? It's this bad? Yeah, they're, it's free advertising for them. They're probably stoked about it. There's one. Nope, thanks. Thanks for that, Smokey. That was kind of you. I call you bad luck, Piché. Why did my bike go away? What happened? Why did I suddenly get off the bike? I didn't click anything. Oh, good, a sandstorm. Maybe Shuckles like the sandstorm. They're rock types. What is... Why do I keep getting off the bike? Huh? I'm nowhere near the select button. What an interesting angle for a Weeping Bell. Yeah, now I'm under the impression that the bike is the problem. You wanted to give me hope, thanks. It probably overwrote an encounter. Probably a shiny Shuckle. Okay, check this out. Check this out. We're gonna go no bike, bag, white flute, and we're gonna see what happens. Okay, I think the bike is a problem. I think officially now we have data that says bike, big problem. I think it's negative. I think it must be negative. That's weird it even affects encounters. Wow, that was horrible timing. I could probably, like, look into it. It's probably in Poke Emerald somewhere under the Rock Smash script. It probably shows you exactly what happens to the odds. It's probably like if White Flute, if Bike, if Illuminate. If they're in there and they're actually making an impact. Yeah, he's starting to get smooth with it a little bit. I'm surprised this kind of data hasn't been, like, more thoroughly recorded. This game's been out for 20 years, and the Ruby and Sapphire ones have been out for, like, 21 or 22. Yeah, I think it doesn't. It calls Wild Encounter Check, which applies the Flute modifier, and also Illuminate, but I see nothing about checking for Bike. Interesting. And you looked at the wild encounter check? Wait. Oh, we're about to get data. We're about to get the real data. We are about to get the data, fellas. We're about to find out for sure. Mac bike, mock bike, or acro bike? What does it say? What does it say? What happens after the if? It increases? Huh? So far, we've gotten no encounters on the bike. Times 80 over 100? No, that would decrease, would it not? Yeah, it's less. It makes it worse. Okay, the bike makes it worse. It's official. It's in the code that the bike makes it worse. It goes down 20%. It has to bring a hog through there. Oh, that's funny. All right, so noted. All that time we were lowering our encounter rate with the bike. Noted. We're doing 20% worse. So technically our encounter rate should be really high with the white flute and with Illuminate in that case. Ditch the bike for the love of God. For the love of Satan. All right, well, at least now going forward throughout this run, we know how to maximize or optimize things. Make it work better. That's the good news. Bad news is it's still fucking hell. And if anyone, any big ball swinging, any big ball having members out there of chat, any fellas, wants to redeem a quick Shuckle redeem, now would be a great time to do it, I would think, while we're set up with the most optimal settings here. I can't believe, actually, though, Volbeat is good for this run. And probably Illumise, too. Thank you! Let's go! We got 64 on the milestones. And we got a Shuckle. I looked at the screen, and I saw the GIF, and I thought it was a shiny Shuckle. I thought it was a fucking shiny Shuckle. Okay, do I go to 128? That seems a bit ridiculous. That seems like a lot. As much as I've been tortured, that seems like a lot. I feel like if I go the full 128, I feel as though I'm going to be hit with the force of God when the 128 ends. Thank you for wasting my money, Shell. That was kind of you. Thank you for wasting my $500. The redeems aren't increasing in price like you said they should? No, I said crowd control stuff increases in price. I can't automate the price in Streamlabs. But I do think it would make sense to up the price of the milestone. Let's do 5,000 for the next one. I do think, though, also, once I get to 128, I'm going to be hit with hell for like 10 hours. I think that might be the case. I still have plenty of dough, which is good. I think someone's trying to send me Shuckle, and I think crowd control might be goofing. But I can't tell. Yeah, if I was If I was one of those folks who likes to either help or hurt me, it's the time to just kick back, relax, and collect your coin every 30 minutes, I think. Because we're going to be here for a little while. This is way better without the bike, though. Already it is way better. I need to set up my counter. Hang on. This will go faster if I set up my counter. Let me see. Let me see. We're at how many? We're at 11? Okay. This should work now. Good. Alright. Alright, this will make it faster. This will make it a little bit faster. This is a time save. As opposed to 300%. How is 300% possible? That's an encounter. Let's go. Just got off work. I don't want to catch this! I guess it's a good test of how easy is it to catch and how likely is it to flee. Just got off work. What did I miss? We've been trying to optimize our encounters while we have a shitload to go through. And I think we figured it out. I think we have optimized it. The trick is make sure you're not on a bike. White flute illuminate. That's the trick. I think I know what you mean. I think I see what you're saying. Like 300% the rate is what you mean. I thought you meant 300% chance at first. And I was like, how is that possible? What makes the check PC number go up? A redeem and Streamlabs using points, using balls. It has just doubled in price to 5,000 balls to up it. It doubles it. But I'd feel pretty good about not touching it for the evening because we got a lot of encounters to do. And I think the more it goes up, the more vile the next time we play is going to be. The next time we have to actually play the run. And try to beat the Elite Four. Look, you can try to kill my bug, but if my bug is dead, as long as it's in the front of the party, I'm fine. I appreciate that. You'll be at 2K encounters? That's crazy. We might have to adjust the rate as it goes up. Is this run more painful than Feebas? Right now, it is much more calm than Feebas because of the way that the redeems work. But in general, it's worse. General, it's way worse. Like, doing this is kind of calming unless I run out of cash. Then I'm going to freak out. I'm not an into like cartoon bugs kind of guy. That's not me. How about neither? Neither. Well, the thing is, we didn't have milestones to start Feebas Friday. That was implemented as a side effect of it being impossible. This time I wanted to be methodical about it, knowing I'd have to do it. I was like, oh, it should be completely controlled by chat rather than me. But I wasn't sure exactly what to do with it. You should give 50,000 coins to us, Chris. I can't. I literally cannot do that. It's not possible. Crowd control will not let me do that. Paladin, welcome back. No, I have said for probably... How long have I been streaming? It's almost been 2 years that I've streamed. Probably a year and a half, closer to 2 years. Since day dot, I said I will never do a Smash or Pass. I will never do a Smash or Pass on this channel. And I have to stand by that. Illuminate does nothing. That's a damn shame. It's like in the code. We have evidence. No, that's evil. That's fucked up. That's fucked. Ignores the ability. Yeah, it's coded in. It doesn't hurt to have it in the front, but it doesn't help. Does not help. That's a Shuckle! Said you give us a funny lawyer game last stream. I know. There's so many encounters to do. I didn't know it was going to be this slow just to encounter it. At least with Feebas, you could pretty much guarantee you're pulling up a fish and then it's just a 50-50 coin flip. I got a lot to talk about when I break down this series, if we ever beat it. It could happen today, though. Like, imagine Shuckle 16. Just imagine it. How crazy would that fucking be? It would still make... It wouldn't be as good as Feebas Friday. Wouldn't be a legendary stream on the channel by any means. It'd be a fun one. Wouldn't be a legendary video, but it would be a good video. Chatter Smasher Pass would be a good fundraiser. No, it wouldn't. Why'd you say if and not when? Because if it becomes impossible, then it's impossible. If we just keep shucking forever for eternity until I die. Doc, welcome to the stream. We have our milestone at 128. We're at encounter 15. We have optimized it, I believe, as much as possible. Illuminate is not doing anything. In fact, it's kind of hurting us every time I step up here in terms of time. But we have optimized it as much as we can, and that's what matters. I'm going to put Altari in the front just for that reason. Get off the bike. That is actually so weird, too, that it looks into, like, when you're on a bike and removes 20% of your encounter rate for rock smashes. I'm guessing that's because for people who are, like, trying to travel quickly, they were probably like, oh, that's a quality of life change. Like, you're going from Mauville up to the desert. They're probably like, oh, it's way nicer if you're on a bike and you're just trying to go fast to not have to deal with that. Increases the polygons to make the frame rate tank. Now, that's a fucking idea. Grass, too? Interesting. Oh, that makes sense, too. Same reason. Quality of life. That makes more sense than the rock smash one. I get it, though. I see the vision. It's just like it applies to all. It would be funny if it was in the code for surf too. Just because. Every weather effect is active at the same time. We could make that. We could make that happen. What you would do is you would add a weather. You would make the animation so it just switches between all the weather, because you can't play them all at the same time. But in-game, you would just make it so every weather effect happens at the end of the turn. And a bunch of stuff would cancel out. But every Pokemon would take damage. It's just Gen 4. Oh yeah, you can do that in Gen 4, right? With a glitch? Like the acid rain glitch or something?
Here's money for the hell of it. By the way, how did that voice group stuff go? I got some recommendations from Avir in regards to the instruments too.
Thank you for the $5. You just made me have to release a Pokemon, so thank you. I don't know if that was your intention. I haven't touched the voice group stuff. I haven't had the time today. But I appreciate you sending that stuff over. You're good. We're kind of relaxing right now. It's not the end of the world. We're kind of in relax mode. I'm going to go to this box. No, nothing is safe. Let's get a wheel out. Spin the wheel. What are we getting rid of? Let's find out. Oh my god, that's big. That's way too big. That's better. Pokemon number 4, baby. Pokemon number 4's gotta go. Also, what was our counter at? I think it was at like 16. We have to get rid of Fatal. God damn, that's sad. I think that's our Rock Smash user too, which is unfortunate. Goodbye, Fatal. You were kind of the GOAT after everyone else died in the Elite Four. What was Smokey's idea? I didn't see it. Pokemon, but you can dance? I think that's already a thing. I think that's been added into some hacks. There are so many posts that I have been forced to look at on the internet of Skitty and Wailord being shipped together, and I didn't want to look at any of them. Just so you know, I'm not looking at that Shuckle. I'm not going to look at it. You can put it in my party, but I'm not going to look at it. Not until we get to 128. I ain't looking at it. Don't gotta, won't do it. Simple as that. Gardevoir and Muck? That's messed up, man. That's not right. You got to whale a friend? You got to whale a friend. I don't want to think about who's the top. I don't want to think about that. Makes you what? Makes you what? You didn't finish that sentence. That's another Shuckle. That's 17. It just wants to be your friend. I'm going to chuck it into a river. No. I'm not checking it. No, you know the rules. You know the rules. I shall do no sort. You know the rules. Makes you uncomfortable. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. The eggs just appear. I believe that. No. You know the rules. Don't try to do this. Don't try to twist and change the rules. You know the rules. That is the milestone counter from Feebas Friday. You know the rules. It's another Shuckle. I did just turn into Rick Astley right there. I just embodied Rick Astley for a moment. That sucks. Like, you're not going to win this. You will not win this. White Flute. Rock Smoot. Because I know what's going to happen. I know that's going to be the blue one. I know as a fact. He does soul music? I didn't even know he does music now. I thought that man was retired as hell. I thought that man was 200% retired. I wish there was a way. Doc, maybe you know the answer to this. I don't think there is an answer. But maybe you know if there is one. Schrodinger's Shuckle. You're basically right. Doc, is there any way to reset the map to refresh the sprites on the map without leaving the map? I don't think there is. I don't think there's any cheeky way to do that. I'm not curious. I don't wonder at all. I just know it's shiny. I know 100% it's shiny. But you know what I don't know is if this was, and I just found out. That's what I was interested in. That's what I was really interested in. Someone killed it. Someone just killed it. It's dead. What if instead of a red or blue Shuckle, Chris made a ROM hack for a 1 in 10,000 chance of a green Shuckle who's powered by green and does a green jump scare. Also powered by green. That'd be insane. That'd be fucking crazy. Imagine if it was purple. I would probably jump out the window. Wait, what's big? I'm not looking at the Shuckle. Nope, you're not winning this. It's a shiny bone and it's tingling. 5 members? No deal. No deal. No deal. Only if you check before the milestone. No deal. Are you saying the number's big? 10 members, no deal. Not without clearing the object's flags or some decomp magic, but at that point you might as well be standing in front of the same rock with a script that starts a wild Shuckle battle repeatedly. Oh, what am I gonna do? What if it runs? Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, we caught it! Oh, thank God! I have an illegal Abra! I didn't use the white flute. You know what's funny is there's a chance it wouldn't have fled, and then we would have seen an Abra not flee for the first time ever if I didn't catch it. I should have thrown a rock at it. Those were good balls we spent on those milestones. We'll drop 20 members if it's shiny. Yeah, but then I'm in the blender again. Then I'm in the Shuckle blender. No deal. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. It took me 5 hours to get to the point. Predict your shiny Shuckle reaction. Oh! Something like that. It took 5 hours. We talked 25 members. 40, okay. $80. Which is a lot of dollars for a donation. But then potentially I have another 5 hours to go. So that's going to be 10 hours of time. 80 divided by 10 is 8. That's $8 an hour. $8 an hour wage. That's a $16K wage if I lived off that. For torture. No deal. What happened if we burned the encounter shiny Shuckle? I don't know how a battle... I guess you could kill it still. Not in New Hampshire, it ain't. I actually know in New Hampshire it is. Not in Maine, it ain't. Yeah, this is like if you worked at your little job in high school and there was no rules. There was 0 rules. If a kid wanted to climb on your head and smack you 100 times on the head, they were allowed. And you just had to deal with it. New Hampshire's real. I'm there right now. I think it would just track it as normal. Like, should have used the white flute. With preschoolers. This is wasting time. It's wasting time. It means we're going to spend more time doing this 128. That's what it means. South Dakota's minimum wage is better than North Dakota. That's silly. They should feel bad. They should feel guilty about that. North Dakota should feel bad. What if you and New Hampshire were fake? Then you're watching a phony. You wanted to find out. You were gonna do that anyways. That's not a threat. That's not a deterrent. You would have done it anyways. Like, with how fucked up this run is, I don't think you can talk me out of this. This run is absolutely fucked up. Like, you would be able to crash the game if I was at the PC. But I'm not at the PC. There's a Shuckle. Did I not fuck. I don't want this. It's easy to catch. That's good. That's good knowledge. It's not a hard catch. That's actually good knowledge. That's good research. I don't think sleep works. I don't think that prevents it from fleeing. I think fleeing is its own script outside of the status of the Pokemon. But it would be funny if it did. If it said Wild Shuckle was asleep, that'd be kind of funny. I kind of want to test that. I don't think it would happen if we ran into the shiny Shuckle. And I certainly wouldn't ask for it because I just started chucking balls as fast as I can. Look, we'll find out when we get 128. I don't think Arena Trap affects it because your Pokemon's not in battle. Oh, shit! I wish I could, like, register this thing. Damn it. Shave the Shuckle. Do you think it's hairy? Do you think Shuckle has hair? Because that's a really gross thought if it has a bunch of little hairs on it. That's actually really grossing me out. It's making me pretty uncomfortable. Not if I don't get to 128. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That... Was that... Did that overwrite an encounter? Because that sucks if it did. I'm not looking at the Shuckle. I'm not looking at it. I'm not going to. It's probably smooth like a worm. Ew. Ugh. That's the right answer, but why the like a worm? Don't say yawn. Sending flutes. I don't need more flutes. Makes a squeaking noise like... I think it'd be like wiping a window. That's a Shuckle! Shuckle is literally squished up against a whale. It's anything but lonely. It's also dead. I know, Jan. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. I'm good, bud. Look! I know I'm fine. Not a dark fill side. It can't work. It can't work. It can't work. It can't work. More consistent than Feebas? No. No, I wouldn't. I would not. I would say everything about this is more painful than Feebas. Because the amount of time it takes to find a tile while it is maddening is not as bad as trying to get through the Elite Four while Chad is trying to stop you. From square one. We are. Look at our milestone too. It's really high, really big. I can't wait. Damn it. The Elite Floor. I bet there's a company, like a flooring company in like Mexico or something. And they show up in a truck and it's Pokemon themed and it's called the Elite Floor. See, this is why we can't skip the milestone, because look at that message. Look at that message. This is why we can't skip the milestone, because as soon as this run ends, I'm going to be in the fucking blender. It's over for me once I'm in the blender. After all of the stuff that people have collected, all the coins, it's over for me. I'm going to be locked in for like 20 hours. Shiny Apom in the grass by accident when? Very good question. Probably not today, but it probably will happen. You know what'd be crazier is shiny Miltank in the grass. Because not only is that a weird shiny, but it's a Miltank. You want shiny Aggron? Is Aggron? Aggron's not in Scarlet and Violet, right? It's a damn shame it isn't if it isn't. Blue shinies are your favorite? Blue shinies are some of the best ones. I'm not gonna lie to you. That would suck. The problem is that it's a Miltank. Now, have you ever seen Miltank's shiny? It looks like it's sick. It looks like it's ill. About making regional forms, thought on electric Sentret line? It would make me smile. I think Sentret deserves better. I think Furret is a well-loved Pokemon, and overall the evolution line deserves better. So if you could make a good electric-type Sentret, give it some good moves, either utility or buff its stats, it would make me smile. Miltank Shiny Hunt next. No. Uh-uh. Hisui and Aggron would have been sick. That would have been really cool, actually. Should get a Mega Evolution. What would it be? Wouldn't it be scary? How does it create names for the gifted Pokemon? It does a... Why didn't my controls do anything? It does like a... It plays around with the letters in your name. Like your username that you signed in with. Shiny Togepi Egg Hunt. Well, you can't do that in Emerald. You could do it in Fire Red, but that would be painful. Well, I'm about as calm as I would be when we have a giant milestone ahead of us. I don't think you saw. I already punched the monkey today. It's day 2. Oh, and Crystal. Crystal would be pretty easy. This run would be a lot easier in Crystal. I'm losing steps. He punched an ape. No, the ape. Yeah, because I still have like 100 more. That is the one reason I'm calm right now. I didn't spank anything. No, before it was like actual torture earlier today. That was very rough earlier. A Gen 1 shiny hunt? It is possible to do. There's just no way to confirm it. Unless you're like really well versed with the stats, there's no way to confirm it unless you trade up to Gen 2. How angry will you be? At that point, I don't think I'd be mad. I would be expecting. I'd be like, that makes sense. If I ended up with no shinies in my PC, I would be absolutely shocked. I think that would be the biggest reaction out of me if it's no shinies in the PC right now. I would be completely dumbfounded. Because there's a lot of Shuckles I haven't looked at. I wouldn't be happy, though. Don't get me wrong. I would be upset. Not a 1. The first of the run, it was shiny. That was depressing. I think that happened more than once. I think that happened a few times. A handful of times. Oh, a turtle. Good. That would be horrifying to encounter in the Safari Zone, by the way. That'd be terrifying. Give me another Shuckle. Come on now. It's been a while. It's been like 30 minutes. We're getting like a Shuckle a minute. Sometimes we get like 5 of them when we come up here. Sometimes we get none. God damn it. Does this count as steps? Please tell me this doesn't count as steps. There are so many ways to fuck up this run. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. It is crazy. There are... No, it does. Because it ended. Unless it's like... Unless it's like... I'm pretty sure Safari Zone is still based on steps in this game. Pretty sure. It just doesn't show you how many. Can you do a showcase of every way to end the run? If I make a video, I will. What am I doing? 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 Don't do that, Chris. That was stupid. That was stupid. You could have ruined everything. There's a fire in the Safari Zone. And the smoke can't go over the top of the trees because there's a ceiling. Everyone's going to suffocate. Normal acrobat hopping doesn't count. Yeah, I think it is still steps in this game. That definitely counted because it ran out. No, I'm not going to get the skitty because it's going to cause problems. It's going to cause problems. The whole run could end if I go to get that skitty. On accident, the whole run could end. Because if I see the shiny in there, I have to reset. I can't willingly just be like, I gotta keep going, knowing that it's already over. It's already over. It's Schrodinger's Shuckle until we get to this. The milestone redeem has changed names, and it is now 5,000 balls. But I want to be careful because I don't think it should go up to 256. What does warping in the Safari Zone do? Just moves you or messes with the game? Warping just moves you out of the map. It ends the Safari Zone thing. It's as if I just retired and then instead of going to the front desk, I decided to leave. Like, it's like in Gen 1 if you used fly in the Safari Zone. Do you want some goons? I hope you mean crab goons, because I do. Oh, I see what you mean. Thank you. No, I like that. That's great. Thank you. What is happening? I wonder if it's going to finish the script. Also, it lets me run with Shadow Tag. I guess Wobbuffet's in the Safari Zone, actually. Why not? No, it's not a soft lock. You can fly in the Gen 1 Safari Zone. I remember doing it as a child. And then being disappointed in later gens when you could not do it. You're gonna go so broke. It's true. Just uses all his money on Zigzagoons for no reason. It technically is worse than Feebass Friday. We just have a high encounter check right now. Technically, though, this is much worse than Feebass Friday. The worst part is it takes so much time to just set up getting Shuckle that by the time you set it up, your PC is full of Shuckle. So if I don't have a high encounter check thing, a high milestone, then I'm doomed. Why does that keep going? Oh, I have my other finger on the other shift key. Oh, that's why that kept happening. I was like, I'm not clicking the shift button, but I have a finger on the other shift, and I didn't use a white flute, and I'm really dumb. Milestone makes it so that I have to encounter this many before I go and look at everyone's shinies. Kai, hello, welcome to the stream. We used it in Feebass Friday, but it was a little more arbitrary back then. It was more like, what do we do? And then somebody would throw out a number, and I'd go, that one. Okay, we're going to do that. Imagine, though, we got it in under 128. It is possible. It's just not probable. It would make for, like, kind of a lame ending, but it would still make for a good video because it's already been hell. Why do I keep forgetting to use the white flute? Is it redeemed to half the milestone? No, because you can't go backwards. It's possible to get it right now. That's true. That is true. Just with a little bit of luck. And I don't know if you watched yesterday when I played Blackjack in Pokemon Emerald, but I did max out the coin case. I did that. I have a little bit of luck. Just not yet. Not yet, of course. Maybe the next one. I'd be interested. I should... If it wouldn't be a pain in the ass to implement and keep track of, it would be interesting to know how many times I've entered the Safari Zone versus my encounters. What? The super speed being... It's like I'm on a mock bike. What? I'm just going to wait this out because this is going to waste so many steps. Because optimally, you would get like 5 encounters. We'll count the Rock Smash boulders in a second. Optimally, you would get the number of Rock Smash boulders as your number of encounters. But sometimes we get 0. So I wonder how bad of luck we've had with Rock Smash, too. I did get lucky, technically, on Feebass Friday. It was just through hell. Say that, though. Don't say that. The brakes malfunction. Someone swapped my gears out. Someone gave me one giant gear. I didn't count them. Is it 4? I think it's 4, right? Why are you giving me so many zigzagoons? That was 1 encounter. Me like the goons. Someone must have said that on Discord at one point. There's 5. Okay, so optimally you would get 5 Shuckles. We got 1 that time. So it would be interesting to see if you're expecting 5 every time, which is a bad expectation, how lucky we are. That increases by 1 every time? To make it so that it costs more each time? Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying to keep track of that. Yeah, you would have to use like a variable that's saved like in the vars, like a literal variable. I don't know how else to describe that. But then you'd be limited on how many you could store too. So you'd have to make it so that it loops, and you'd have to be aware of if you were at like 300 or something. I don't remember how, what size it stores. Rolled an RNG of the Nat Dex for Gen 3 and got Zigzagoon. I have like a lot of memories other than like the what am I doing? Other than like the core stuff from Feebas Friday, I think I've blocked out. I think my brain said you don't have room on your hard drive for this. From One Rock Win, right now, baby. Watch this. You ain't never seen someone shuck a rock like me. Like it was a corn on the damned cob. What am I doing? Up to 65,000. That would probably be enough. So it's a U16 or something. Because I think a U32 is like 550K. It's a trauma response. Look, when you're over like the age of, I would say like 23, maybe 25. You start running out of room in there, man. Your brain starts picking out things that it deems is more important than others. And it's like, put that one in the recycling bin. You don't need that. Would you like a fun Voices of the Void fact? Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. Shucked an L. What? Did I use the bloop flute before? Not old enough to run out of brain storage. I think it's, you know what? I think it's when your brain fully develops. It's just like, you have now a limited hard drive. Congratulations. It's a dragon flute. 21? To find a rubber duck and it quacks? They turned it into Duck Simulator? They did that? Because good on them. That's fucking cool. That's dope as hell. Give me another shuck. Give me another shuck. Give me another shuck. This one. Give it to me now. Pokemon and music and baseball. You know, I was thinking of you, Paladin, because I was looking at Realistic Run on Poke Harbor, and I was looking at the comments on it. And there are so many people. There's at least like 12 comments, 10 or 12 or something like that. There are so many people, though, between that, between YouTube comments, and between other things I've seen about the game, the hack, who fucking hate Realistic Run. Who have taken to the internet with their anger about the game, going into it thinking it was gonna be fun. Those are people who did not read the description, who did not watch my video, did not watch any streams of that hack. Went in thinking, oh, it's gonna be like a fun game where they're like my pets. And then they had the worst experience of their lives. Someone, one of the comments dropped a slur. They were so mad. That's the thing. Like, people were like, this hack fucking sucks. I'm so disappointed. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to. It's not supposed to be fun. It's like a horrid resource control. Saw a PokeTuber try the Realistic Run and he rage quit it. Is that real? Was it me? No, I can't read one of them. There's a slur in one of them. I could read some of them off though if you want me to. They are basically that though. It's like that game fucking sucks. This isn't a challenge. This is hell. Yeah. That was the idea. Lawyer time. I wouldn't read the bad one. Kaizo Ironmon is peak. Like, to each their own, but you cannot read you have to, like, you can't judge a book by its cover and just see realistic hack and then be like, this is gonna be the best thing ever. You gotta do a little research before you jump in. What's Paladin's channel? Paladin streams on Twitch, but Paladin's YouTube channel is literally sitting right in front of you. Right in chat. Let me look at the... I'm gonna pull it up. I won't read the bad one. Pokemon 2 realistic. There's a long... They describe everything, too. They have all the details. Like, good on them. They have all the details about the game that I wrote in the Discord. So it even has, like, the glitches and stuff on there. It has exactly how it works. It has all the features, including, like, the mock bike smashing into the wall thing. And it has all the glitches. And all the weird glitches. Like, oh, you need to be down 1 PP to use the Pokeblock berries. Very first comment. Why is this game so bad? I could make a better one. And a bunch of people actually downvoted that one. Next comment. Really disappointing. Who's this ROM hack even for? Where's the fun? Shit mid. Pretty fucking... And then they slur. I'm thinking about not playing this game. It's just funny because it's like, yeah, no kidding. Did you read it? Did you read the description or anything about it? Like the video, in the video, if you just click the video for 2 minutes, I play like minor key versions of the music from the game and go, this is not supposed to be fun. This is real life. Those are on Poke Harbor. Some people in the comments on the video, like back when the video first came out, did the same thing, but it's like very few. They charge $500 every time I go in there. Uh-oh, Paladin, you might need to up your marketing game, man. I think your SEO is getting beat up right now. I think in general, when people see a video about a hack, right? I think a lot of times, unless it's like Small Ant talking about it, people assume this is for me to play and enjoy and download, and they don't really look much into it. They're just like, new hack to try, which is fair. But you can't judge a book by its cover, man. You gotta, like, at least read a page. Oh, this sounds fun. Like, you can't act surprised, man. You don't care about being search friendly, but it helps. It helps, though. It's a good thing. I think there was one comment on the actual video that I thought, like, I was, like, wondering about because I was so confused by it. Now I know the answer now that I've gone to, like, Poke Harbor and seen it posted to other places. I want to see if I can find that comment. Yeah, we don't say that here. We don't use that word here. Crazy to just drop that, though, too. Crazy to drop that word over a ROM hack. Let's see. I want to look at the comments on the video. There was one that confused me at first, but now I understand it. So, okay, I really didn't understand this because there's a typo. Someone said, I found funny how all comment and Poke Harbor say this game suck. I was like, what is Poke Harbor? What is Poke Harbor? I didn't know what that meant. I was like, who's saying this sucks? And now I know. Spell it right. And now that you guys are referring to the guy who said the slur. It feels good, though, to me. That's the other side of that coin. It feels really good to me. Knowing that I made a hack that was so chaotic and painful that it kind of ruined these people's days for not paying attention. Sounds like the name of a new gym leader for Gen 10. Honestly, it kind of does. It kind of do. You're not wrong. As much as you do. I don't know. They can quit. But also, I endured that run too, so it kind of makes sense. Also, be sure to check out Palette Race. Yeah, they were probably like, oh, he makes fun ones too. Palette Race, I think, is like one of the most fun things I've made on the channel, TBH. And I'm kind of sad that it didn't pick up more than it did. Because I think that's really fun. Granted, I put together all the palettes and coded it, so I'm like, I probably know it better, probably better at the game than anyone else. I really like the Unknown. I think Unknown and Palette runs are the top two right now on the channel. I think Pepto-Bismol is number one and funniest. But I think if we finish this Game Corner project, I think that one might take first place if it's done well. And I started doing art for the Gotcha Machine today. I really think that the Game Corner one's going to come out awesome. And Arion, I think his name is, who worked on The Pit, sent me over some assets from PokeRogue that we can use, like Voltorb Flip and Pinball. And I've never played PokeRogue, so I don't know how good those minigames are. But they can always be tweaked, or the graphics can be changed in and out if I want. I don't think the Gotcha's going to make chat act up. I'm going to see like what pinball is like in PokeRogue, and if it's done well, it is free to use. So I might import it and see if I can tweak it at all if I want to. But either way, if it's good, I'll have it imported. This is good ear, man. Good ear. Yeah, I'm going to be taking that from Emerald Rogue. Can you make it fishing rod compatible? If I fix the fishing rod, it'll be fishing rod compatible. It already, Blackjack already is, technically. And then also, if you were here yesterday, you already know this. But Viperio did mention that we can use the snake game too, and I have some ideas on how to up that a little bit with graphics and stuff. So I think, like, by default, if we add Voltorb Flip, if we add, what was the one I just said? Pinball, if we have Snake, if we have Blackjack, that's 4 new games, like, right off the bat. Plus Gotcha Machine. Oh, sorry, Emerald Rogue, I'm pretty sure. Sorry. PokeRogue is like a Essentials thing, isn't it? I missed the fishing rod, too. It's just going to be Pokemon Emerald Game Corner expansion. Also, Dog, I might need a breakdown from you on how to get the repo for Blackjack up. Because I started trying it today, and I was following a tutorial, and I was like, this is not working on my computer. Yeah, definitely not PokeRogue, then Emerald Rogue for sure. Russian roulette. I don't know about that one. The Game Corner, by the way, does have a slot machine and a roulette wheel, so we don't need to make those things. We don't need to rebuild that. On Android? I don't know. Probably not bad. I do want to, like, one of the things I'm going to look at for the Gotcha Machine, and this is mostly for test, because I want to make it so when you use it, it turns the knob, like it rotates the sprite, and then it shakes the machine. And I haven't figured out in my head how I want to make it shake the machine without making like a giant, like 3 backgrounds that are gigantic or something stupid. But I think I'm going to look into how the roulette wheel spins, and if I can get the sprite to spin the way I want, I'm going to do a Wheel of Fortune. Because if I could do that, I'd be a happy boy. I think it is. It's definitely not as of last week. Because I think it was just updated like a week ago, or was it not? Did I just save state? I save state every time I get an encounter. I didn't even notice that. I think Doom would be a pain. Rig roulette so Makuhita always wins. Now, why would I do that? Why would I pick Makuhita versus the other ones? Tell me that. Tell me why. Give me a good reason and I might do it. I might just do it. We could also swap out the graphics for the roulette table so it's like a real roulette table if you guys want. Just look at him. Pokemon Tactics game. I bet a lot of people who did not really know how to make hacks proposed the idea, said they were going to do it, and then never got anywhere with it. I bet that's happened. That's a good point, Pony Bro. That's a really good point. Very strong point. Little Dumpling, also strong point. Two really strong points. We're halfway there to our milestone. Which is kind of frightening, honestly, now that we're creeping up. Pokemon Conquest exists. I don't remember anything about that, but I remember the name. Like that one song. You have to pull a repo of vanilla Poke Emerald, push that to GitHub, and then copy your changes over and push again. Do they have any, like, good tutorials on specifically how to do it for, like, a fork? I saw one on YouTube, and it kind of helped. Not really, though. And then I saw a post on Poke Community on how to do it specifically for Poke Emerald, and I thought the tutorial was bad. It, like, didn't explain any of the things it was doing. It was just telling you to do stuff. Nothing like a mango on a fork! I don't even know what that reference is. Mother Shuck, thank you. I might have to talk to you offline on it, because when I was getting... Like, I can obviously fork a vanilla copy. That's easy. But, as a separate branch. Ooh. Ooh. That is kind of fancy. But when I was trying to copy the changes over, that's where I ran into problems. Because you have to do that through, like... command thing, right? I can't even think of words right now. Can we paint the Shuckle blue? Why don't we just... Yeah, that's a good idea. That would save a lot of time if we just grabbed a random Shuckle and painted it. I've never had to share a repo, so I'm just not familiar. I've never had to do it. I've never had... Like, I've never used GitHub for anything except finding stuff and downloading stuff. So I'm not like that familiar with GitHub. You know what I mean? I wanted just a funny upload button where I could put the folders. That's all I want. Why don't they just make that an option? Why do they have to make it always the hard way? With the guys that it's easier. I'll put the OG mango on a fork into the Discord for later. I will have to see what that means, what that is. Pokemon, but it's any other game ever. When I made the palette hack, some people said that's what I was making. Works on your DSi, let's go. I was expecting to work on fixing the blackjack game. Not that it was, like, broken. It just wasn't giving good feedback with the messaging system. Like, the messaging system broke a lot. I thought that was going to take me an hour. It took me, like, 4 hours today, because for some reason it just was not working. So I just rehauled it and did it over, and that kind of fixed it until Shadowblades found another little mishaps with it, and then I just spent another like 30 minutes and got it fixed. It's all about branches and version control. I do see that. I do see that. That is a good point. It is useful when I want to look for stuff and find different versions of said thing I'm looking for and other people's versions. And also let other people work on stuff without interrupting your work. This is all good. But why not just give me the funny upload button as an option, man? Yeah, if you... Before I redid it, if you just spam the bet button, it would break the message box. But the issue turned out to be that I needed to, like, the way I was doing it was I was adding a window, which is what this text box is, and then removing the window. But I did the remove window and the add window as like scripts you could call and then push the text to, so it'd be easier to do it multiple times. And there was a chance if you either spammed it or did the order a certain way that it would never delete the window and open a new window before it could delete the old one. And if it tried to open the new window, well, now you had two windows and the code was meant to work with one. So it couldn't reach the second window and couldn't get rid of the second window. It was a permanent window. Shuckle is for tonight's stream. Oh! Imagine making a ROM hack, but you make two versions just to mess with people. That just sounds like what Game Freak does with the games. That's what they do. Sometimes three. Or they add DLC to it to make you more confused. Make you like, I thought I already beat the game. What happened? Oh, is Shuck the only thing you're doing? Probably not. It would feel good to get this encounter thing up all the way to 128 before the end of the night. Because then we could start fresh on the next one, and it won't be as much of a blender. But if we're not gonna have time to switch gears, then maybe we don't get to the full 128. On physical color-coded cartridges. Well, hang on. I couldn't find my cartridge. You could do that with a ROM hack too. So you could just be Game Freak. You can just be Game Freak if you want to. I was looking for my cartridge. For my turquoise cartridge. I wasn't doing anything weird. I wasn't even under the desk. It's flashing broken heart emoji. What does that mean? I was right behind me looking at my shelf, looking at my little drawers. And I don't mean my underwear. Robo Rampage? Why do I remember that name? Why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar to me? I don't goon under the table. I don't do that. That's not a thing I do. It's not a thing I do. You know what is my hope for this year? My hope for this year, well, it's still early and I can still have hope. My hope for this year is that I can get a little more monetization out of YouTube and streaming as a platform. I don't know exactly what that means yet. Whether that's just more views, I don't know. In order to get editing help. Because if I get editing help, I can use less time editing stuff and more time either streaming or working on some ROM hack stuff. And we can do bigger things. Or we can, like, add a day to the week. That would be like, you guys pick a game and we'll do a series out of it. And it could be any game. It doesn't have to be like a run. I mean, chat would have to shape up our language. Oh. I'm editing help. I want to be able to pay fairly well for a good editing, though. That's what I'm getting at. Is one thing I'm thinking about, other than just like upping my content game somewhat so that I can, you know, do better. Like, yeah, we could do Balatro during a week or something, if that were the case. Ow, I think I'm getting like carpal tunnel again. Ow. Ow, what the hell? That hurts. No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. We've been going on 2 to 3 days for a while in streams. It would be nice to go 3 to 4 or even 5 sometimes. But I can't do that if I have to donate that much time. Because I need time to be able to edit stuff and I need time to be able to make the hacks that we play. But, ow. Ow! It's distracting me. One thing I am considering, I'm kicking around, in full transparency, it's from a recent Ludwig video I watched, where I got this data from. I am kicking around multi-streaming, and doing this stream simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube. The only issue is, I don't want to have to get rid of YouTube chat or anything like that, because I like YouTube chat. I'm fine with YouTube chat. You're telling me you wouldn't enjoy 5 days a week streams? Just being able to come in any day that week? I'm getting Shuckle Knuckle. No, not kick. Never kick. We'll not be doing kick. But there are things that allow both chats. Yeah, but doesn't Twitch have a rule against that? Do I care about Twitch's rules? I don't even stream there right now. To only show specific elements. You have to have Twitch labels as Twitch labeled as Twitch. How do you even manage that? So you have to like have 2 chats on the screen and one is labeled YouTube and the other one's Twitch? If you stack them, that's kind of fine, I guess. But what the fuck? That's so weird. Plus, it would be weird if we started it. Because it would be like one normal chat that's smaller. And then the other chat would be dead. It's a combo chat where the users have icons. You could do that. You could do icons. Like next to the name. Because that's fine if we do icons next to the name. I've already gotten ulnar tunnel. I already have that. I already had to do occupational therapy for that. Hey, hello. Did you see me punch the monkey? Did you see that? That's a clippable moment. You get scripts to combine them. You've seen that? Maybe you're lying. I guess I'd have to look at the terms of service better. I haven't spent enough time looking at it. Chris M does it? Thank you. I'm glad you're proud of me. I'll look into it because the only reason I would do that, right, is just to like basically like spread the word more. They grow up so fast. It's only for partners? Oh, but I can't do that. Then I'd have to like start over. It'd be stupid. Twitch on Twitch and YouTube on YouTube. Then I'd have to run 2 instances of the stream, which I think you can do in one thing in OBS. But it would definitely use up a lot of power to do that and record at the same time. And play games. That's for politics. You have access to a database of professional exercises? I love doing, like, I didn't like getting owner tunnel, obviously. That was fucking painful and still is painful sometimes to this day. But I do like doing nerve glide exercises and nerve flossing. It feels good. If you're not partnered, I think they don't care. But if you have a contract, then they say you need to prioritize Twitch. So I could just fuck around and do whatever while I'm a little boy, is what you're saying. What if we threw Twitch chat a volcano? Yeah, would you guys like start a turf war if we did that? Would there be a turf war if we multi-streamed? Yes. It'd be the first 5 minutes. I'd be like, "What's up, guys?" And one person from Twitch would write "bald," and everyone would start fighting. Yeah, I would have like 2 viewers maximum. Week 1 on Twitch, it would literally be like, we get like 1 viewer an hour. Why not watch in both places? I would watch you on Twitch. Look, Drimish, see that? That's a new Twitch. That's our one Twitch viewer right there, Drimish. There it is. I don't think anything particularly bad would come out of it. I'm trying to think of the best way to do it without upsetting Twitch. YouTube elitist. The only reason you would want to watch on Twitch, I guess, I don't know, is if you're already on Twitch. That's basically the only reason. Because nothing would be saved on there. It would be wild, and then, wait, but then, Peter, I get the story of the year. And then it all works out because I get the increase I was looking for anyways. On C-SPAN. You know what? Fuck it all. We're not multi-streaming. I'm moving to Facebook. Fuck it. A max bet limit, otherwise save scumming makes it really easy to get 9,999 coins. Just don't save scum. Simple as that. I was thinking about making it 50 per bet, but that wouldn't fix that issue. Just make it slower. They do have better ads and rewind. This is true. I'm not thinking about it in terms of like which one is better. I'm thinking about it though in terms of like there's just more opportunity for getting things out there. Like if we're talking about like my personal what I would prefer watching and what I would prefer streaming to, it's YouTube. But I'm thinking about it from businessman brain. And I've been thinking, why not? It doesn't hurt us. Like a multi-stream, not Switch. If you add on 500 more mods, you could stream on TikTok. I don't think I'd make it streaming on TikTok. I'm not TikTok coded. If I streamed on TikTok, nobody would watch. It'd be an instant scroll. I can't, yeah, we're actually, where am I going? We're actually getting close to the milestone. It's slow, but it's happening. Twitch is so much more expensive. It is. Like memberships, so subs on Twitch. That's exactly, in so many words, I watched that video by Ludwig, and I was like, he's kind of right. That's kind of what sparked this thought in my brain. Because he is kind of right. And I only know YouTube data, but I can look at my data. And while it's not across the board, it kind of matches. Like, obviously not like 100 times lower, but it kind of matches if you just look at the lines. Go kaboom with no lawyer game. I think we're still going to do Ace Attorney tonight. Don't worry. There's still time in the evening. And I'm not yawning. Good for me. Are in this spot where they both have stuff that suck and stuff that are great but are realistically small but add up. I agree. We should go heal. Oh. I didn't even see. Maybe that's a good idea. How much would kick pay you to move over? Probably nothing. if we're going to be realistic about it. It would just be a bad idea. Is all that would be. Don't make me yawn. Please don't make me yawn. Please don't make me yawn. Don't do it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking... Why does that work, man? Why does that work? Honestly, if we white out, it's not the end of the world either. We're just going back to Lily Cove, which is the same as healing. It's not like a terrible thing. I lose some money, though, don't I? Actually, that's kind of bad. No, that is bad. Oh, thank you, Peter. Peter saved the day. Start your own streaming platform and pay yourself. That's kind of genius. Essentially, in so many words, essentially it is. Or they just get paid a shitload of money to move over because they have an endless supply of money through this little thing we like to call the casino. YouTube took some of Twitch's ideas. They could definitely be seen as a more serious streaming platform. I agree. But YouTube's main competitor is not Twitch, so it's probably not going to happen. Don't streaming platforms lose money? Good question. YouTube is definitely profitable. I don't know how profitable its streaming sector is, and it's less profitable than you would think. Twitch, if I remember correct, had a lot of issue, like a lot more issue with being profitable. And that's why it has shifted to this weird system of like incentivizing a shitload of ads that last a long time. I don't know what that game is. Yeah, I feel like Twitch is not doing well with his money. I would argue if Droomish is still here and Paladin is here, they would probably know more on this topic than I do because they stream on Twitch. Whereas I have streamed on Twitch once in my life and that's it. And that was before I made this channel. Horror / psychological horror. Interesting. It was funny. Okay, maybe it's a comedy game. Have you tried the YouTube ads feature? Do you want to see it? Check this out. Whoa, YouTube ads feature. We're doing it. Whoa. Get ready. It's going to come. Now I can say whatever I want. Everyone's gone. What am I? Stop. Stop it. Twitch is fine. It's not that much better than YouTube. YouTube's features and discoverability just annoy me. The discoverability is the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem. Streams do well on this channel when we like let's take Feebass Stream 1 for example. Or not Feebass Stream 1, Shuckle Stream 1. It started off with like 30 people, which is pretty normal for us. That's pretty average on this channel. And then a bunch of people started chatting like crazy because everyone was excited that we were doing Feebass Friday 2. And then people were like, oh, you know, it just got like, it was moving. You know what I mean? And then suddenly, the stream became the most people who have ever been on a stream on this channel ever. It suddenly over doubled that. Nearly hit 100. And then as soon as Feebass Friday stopped, it dropped to like 20 to 30 or less for the rest of the stream. And that is because, and it's no fault of the viewer, it's zero fault of the viewer. That is because you have everything at your fingertips to watch anything else. Merch would be grand. I don't think we're in a position to do merch yet still. But, like, imagine you're on Twitch, and then the bomb of the century dropped on YouTube. It wouldn't go to your recommended on Twitch. You would just keep watching the streamers you like. If you're on YouTube, the bomb of the century drops, that's suddenly being recommended to you and thrown in your face immediately as soon as it drops. It says, leave what you're doing, look at this. So it's no fault of the viewer, it's just the way it's structured, and it makes sense. And there's technically nothing wrong with that. But it hurts streaming as a platform. Because streams are already hard to discover as it is. Women fear me, fish fuck me shirt. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. That's kind of sick. My face is on the Cheese World stuff. We are both on the Cheese World stuff. Technically, it's both of ours. It's a joint effort, and we didn't make any of the art for it. It was done by two lovely artists, Marco Cardenas and MK Maffo. You want an anime girl to creep on you? I don't. Alongside an interesting plot about sentient game AI, B-side is neat to play. Look, this is what I'm getting at. If we found a way to increase things, to get things up from a business standpoint, we could just add a day to the week for streaming. Like, I don't know, Sunday or Saturday or Monday or Wednesday. And we could just do shit like that. Like, you guys want to do that game? Let's do that game. That's a dick joke. Okay, maybe we just gotta add it to the schedule anyways then. Quit your job. No. Add an 8th day to the week. Let me just change time. Let me just pause time and we can do this forever. Forever. Put a hyper-realistic PNG of a gorilla next to you and not acknowledge it the whole time and have it move occasionally so people think it's real. It's like a 30-minute long video, but it only moves once in the video and it's on a loop. Schmorgas Day? I don't even know what. All I know about me-side is I watched half of a Markiplier video and then got recommended about 18 VTubers also playing it. I think the calendar needs to be changed, man. Something's not right. Something's not right. And I don't know what it is, but it's got to have to do with the calendar. It's true. We have this already. We do have this. I don't want to shave my beard. I am not above doing an O-face. I'm not above that prospect. Haven't done it, but I'm not above it. Well, I don't want to shave my face, too. Last time I did that, everyone was upset. I've actually never watched Markiplier. I have nothing against Markiplier, obviously. He seems like a super, super, super nice guy and a legend on YouTube. But I've just never watched. Keep the beard, it looks good. The only thing I've thought about is for the Super Bowl going mustache only. I've thought about it and kicked it around. It's not dead in the water yet. Baby face streamer. I do look like 20 years younger with no beard. I start to get carded again when I have no beard. No FNAF Pokemon ROM hack. You have like 100 of those available at your fingertips, I'm sure. Or Christmas photos and your spouse was livid? That's a damn shame. You should have said no. You should have said, I'm a man, and held up your razor and thrown it in the trash. Do I need that? I might have to take down this VOD. Watch his podcast, Distractable. Don't watch his actual content, specifically illegal advice. Then don't watch any other episode and watch illegal advice over and over. I'm not a podcast guy, though, either. I did watch one time. I went to a friend's place, and him and another friend, a mutual friend, were watching Unus Annus. Whatever it's called. Unus Annus. I did see that. I think it was their finale. I did see that before it was gone forever. Grow it out aggressively and become a lumberjack. I don't think my beard does that. I think my beard turns to pubes before it turns to anything else. And I think it doesn't turn to anything else. Oh, was it Mark? See, I don't know what you're talking about, though. I don't know what that even means. Did he buy a fridge? Did he, like, go to the store? Did he lock himself in a fridge? Did he eat everything in the fridge? Did he eat the actual fridge? Because I'd watch that. If your beard is pubes, you should get that checked out. No, it doesn't look full when it starts to grow out. It starts to become wiry and patchy when it starts to grow out. When I let it sit still, it looks cleaner and you can see more of my face. I look also, like if I grow out my beard, it looks like I gain weight. I think like you can watch like the Frozen Run video, I have my beard grown out more and I look disheveled because I'm on no sleep and I need a haircut. I just look awful in that video. But you can kind of see, like, my face looks a lot different because the beard is just bigger. Like, if I look at the camera here, you can see, like, the definition of my face. But if I have a beard, it's gone. I think it's just the shape of my head. I think it's because it goes like this. I think it's because I have, like, these wide things going on here in my skull. I'm glad I've gone with the mustache, though. I like how the mustache looks. Grow to Robert Downey Jr. kind of thing, but it doesn't want to grow. My facial hair didn't actually kick in all the way until I was probably like 24. We're almost done with the encounters, by the way. Looks like a kite. Thanks. I do have a lot of definition in my cheeks. I can make my face look like an onion if I really try. From chin to double chins. Can't grow a good enough beard to pull off the shaved head look. Me too, brother. Damn right about that. Couldn't be me. If I really squeeze my face, I will look like an onion. But for a long time, I grew like a chin strap, and that was it from like 18 to 24. And then I started growing a beard, and I didn't really have a mustache until the last couple of years. It was like a delayed beard. But I think it's probably not actually delayed. I think that's probably pretty, like, common. Some people grow beards really early, though. One of my good friends had a beard in high school. 2 of them, actually. It looks like he was meant to be bald, but he also looks really nice with hair. I've never seen Peter with hair. But Peter is structured nicely. He looks like Justin Timberlake. What is with this music? I don't even remember what it was playing a second ago. It's already left my brain. No, neck beard always... Look, number 1 rule of beard. If it's down here, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Just got bad news taking out on Chris. Come on, man, no. You don't got to do that. We're almost done here. We don't got to do that. Oh, it was the Switch SFX song. The sound effects song. That's a good track, man. Reaches down to your Adam's apple. Mine goes to, like, here. I just shaved it again today. Here's the worst part. Everyone's like, oh, I'd look so much manlier with a beard. I'd look tough. I'd look cool. It'd be great. I would love that. And then you don't think about how often you have to shave and or trim your beard by being a beard owner, and how much of a mess that makes in your goddamn sink that you have to clean every 2 damn days. It's maddening. What do you look like, Peter Davison? Pete Davidson or Peter Davison? Because I don't know who Peter Davison is. But I do not look like Pete Davidson. And if I did, god damn it, fuck it, I'd be dating celebrities. Don't know how that would work out, but it would. Use your toothbrush to clean the hair out of the... Why? Why, man? Why'd you have to do that? Sticking out like an anime character. You wouldn't believe how many times I've been told in my life that I look like an anime character because of my hair. I've been told that too many times, especially by coworkers. And I think it's just this. It's like this shit. It's this shit that doesn't want to stay up. Oh, good. I wanted to go here. Thanks, child. This is exactly where I wanted to be, so appreciate you for that, bud. Sorry you're having a bad day. Bro has Yu-Gi-Oh hair. My grandpa always had a beard and stash, shaved his face clean. I legitimately didn't recognize him. One time my dad shaved his goatee when I was a kid and I cried. 90s anime guys with a poofy hair in front. Yeah, I can see that. I have a very unnatural hairstyle. Nobody wakes up in the morning and looks like this. We're not gonna nair me at Bax. I have massive high schooler face without a mustache and beard. Peter Davison. Who is Peter Davison? I do not. This is an old fucking man. That's an old man. You look like Quaxley hair. Yeah. I guess I do. But I did it first. Anyone you compare me to, I did it first. I've been doing this for a decade. I've had this hairstyle for a decade. And there's evidence. There's photos. There's proof. I didn't do it as well a decade ago, but I did it. For the marriage pounds trademark. Marriage pounds and relationship pounds scare me. Because they're very real. I've seen it happen to everyone. It's Pompadorable. Chris is kind of hairy ape. No. No, don't do this. I'm going to get booted out. There's nothing on the mail. There's nothing on it. I like how the clown music kicks in right when you guys do this to me. I'm taking poison damage every time, too. Puts on 30 tubs. I said tubs. 30 tubs. Why do you unironically kind of look like Cloud from Star Wars? Claude. I'm guessing this is an ugly, weird alien. Let's find out. Yep, that's a slug man. It's a slug man who looks like he's high. Thoughts on a fighting slacking with slow start? I think it's a fun idea. I think it would get used about as much as regular slacking, but I think it's a very fun idea. I am not opposed to it. Well, I actually had a sharp jawline. Sometimes I look at myself from a week ago and I'm like, wow, I had a sharp jawline. And then the next week I'm like, wow, last week I had a not good jawline. It fluctuates for me. Okay, we're free. I like how that lasted exactly. Thanks for wasting my money. That lasted exactly the amount of time as the song, too. With the time it took to even go back out of the Safari Zone. Thanks. That was very kind of you. Thanks. Is it safe to say the Safari game attendance in this run's equivalent to the Route 119 grunts? Good question. But I would argue... When did we get the PokeNav? When did we get this? Did the game come with this? When did we get this? Did it automatically give it to us when someone gave them their phone number? That rocks. I would argue... I didn't even look at the route name. I think this is Route 116? One route... I don't remember. I would argue, though, that there are still grunts on this route that have to watch us. It's the same. We're getting so many fucking encounters. Do we still need to beat the Elite Four? We already beat them. We can't get the encounters unless we beat them. But if you look here... Look at that. There's Team Aqua right there. They're in this run, too. Whoa. I think if this milestone goes through, I think I need to be careful about what I set this to, because if I double it, we're going to effectively make it just a shiny hunt. Also, if it goes through, we won't do them all tonight. That's a lot. That is true. 128 is max. Well, what happens when we hit 128 then? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, it is set to 5,000, but I feel like you have more than 5,000 balls. PC time? Yeah, but then what? What do we set it to afterwards? Fuck! It was too fast! And there was only 1 second left of it! I'm just leaving. Thanks, they came in as one basement key. They overwrote each other. So thank you for the one basement key. I will not use it. But thank you. Oh, redeem milestone is off. If you try milestone, it's off. It was changed to Shuckle. That's what's wrong. It was changed to Shuckle. Milestone is technically off. That's the issue. Because I changed it so we could bypass the weight on the, what's it called? On the thing. What do I do with this? What do? I do need to fix the descriptions because we did it on the fly. What do we do with this, though? What do we change the PC check to? Because I feel like doing 256 would feel bad. I'm okay with a flat 50. If we want to do flat 50 from now on, I'm okay with that. Because we're going to get some pretty disappointed people if we keep doubling it. 420. Don't call me fatty boom boom streamer! Add 32. 32 would make it a nice number. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that for now, and we'll kind of figure it out as we go. Fortunately, the price is the same for when the number is flexible. So someone paid the same thing for 1 Shuckle as you had just done paid for 32. Yeah, we'll do 50 from now on, and we'll have to adjust the price as it goes forward. We'll go to... I think we'll go to like 100 for today. With that being said. We'll do a flat 50 to start the next one, and then I'm back in the blender if things go bad. I don't look like a fat bastard. That's 22? Oh, I'm stupid. No, let's do 22. Let's keep it 22. Keep it 22. Keep it 22, because then it's 50. And then it goes to 200, and that feels a lot better than going 160 to 210. I need to get off this bike, and I need to turn on the flute. It's just kind of hard to make it, like, change price on the fly like that. It would need a lot of help from the mods. It goes back down when it passes 256. Makes this less hell? It does. It does. Originally, I was going to have it tick up by like 1 or 5 or something, and then I realized if I do that, this run is going to be a fucking goddamn nightmare. It's going to be near borderline impossible. It's going to take 10 years. And then if I double it, it still makes sense, but it's become too easy. It's you get it once, and you're just going to keep going until you get it. That's an idea. It could be different redeems for different numbers. 10, 30, 40, 50. I'm surprised, too. It took a lot of convincing. Took a whole lot of convincing to get me to do this again. Not really? Well, no. Well, I'm including all the times you guys asked for different Pokemon, too. There's been a lot of requests for all kinds of different shiny runs like Feebass Friday. Is Shell still here? Another sign of mental illness. We'll see if I do another one. We'll see if I do another one after this one. Because each setup to even attempt to get Shuckle takes like an hour. And within that like hour of stuff, it's a fucking nightmare. Yeah. It was just a lot at, not at one time, but a lot over that period of time. Because in 2 streams, 1 Shuckle and pure pain would have been awful. Taking your clown redeem sound and using it as a sample to recreate Entry of the Gladiators YouTube poop music video style, but I don't have the file. I don't have the file either. It might be on Streamlabs. Who made that redeem? Was that Blaze? Doc does not have access to Streamlabs anymore. A non-mod, that's correct. Say it with me. If you're not a mod, you're not in my Streamlabs. That's 100 Shuckles. Let's finish up until they kick us out of this Safari Zone. But that's 100 Shuckles. And it took 7 hours. Great. I think there is. I think you can hold like a certain number of thousands of coins. No. Do we need more mods? Do we need to recount the mods again? Do I need to do another mod shuffle? Check the one in your party? No, because it could end the run. It could end the whole run. And then we just have a counter for no reason. I figured you wouldn't want to be a mod. Not if we just never get reset again. Are people going to get demoted? No, nobody would get demoted. That is true. Joe is, I think, the first non-Newgrounds mod. Alright, let's save this. I think we're going to switch gears here. Outright deletion. We ban you from YouTube. We delete your whole account. Let's turn off crowd controls. Nobody's collecting coins. Poll? Should we just do, that would suck if the save file corrupted. I would cry. Do we... Ow? No, check. The run could end. What did I just say? Do we just jump to Ace Attorney? Is that the plan? Do we want to just do Ace Attorney? Should we just do Ace Attorney? We have a handful of mods. One has been kind of OOO. What games do you even like to play outside of Bass? Ever since I started streaming, I haven't gamed nearly as much anymore. All my gaming is done on stream. Like, it's pretty rare that I have the time to just pick up a game now and play it. Unless it's on stream. It's true. Like Chaos, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. You want recommendations? Tell me genres. Well, I don't know. I just, like, if you're talking about my free time, I don't really have the free time. You know? It's the reality of the situation. That's why I'm talking about, like, hey, maybe we could multi-stream and up the revenue so I can spend less time doing other things. More time either streaming or not doing other things. The hobby becomes work. Exactly. That's my whole life. My jobs, including streaming, are all my hobbies. I do all my hobbies for work. Well, a Patreon I would do, right? But I would really like... what I'd really like out of Patreon is if we could get membership access out of Patreon for the YouTube channel. Because I wouldn't want to offer both. I'd like to have it in a package deal. You automatically become a member if you are a Patreon subscriber. Zesty Voyage, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by. It's a weird site. It is kind of a weird site. But it certainly helps people. I do know this. It certainly helps pay for channels to exist. Like, I thought about a Patreon. But I just don't like the prospect of, like, I'm not going to give you much more value with a Patreon. When am I going to have time to give you stuff on Patreon? I rarely give you guys that much stuff for being a member. You know? That's the reality of it. Bug, it is not morning, but hello. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta freshen up, as I do when I stop doing, when I switch gears. I'm gonna give you guys a poll. Here's your poll. Crowd control streams are more profitable than your average stream, but they're about 100 times more painful. Make you put a fan on the cam for the OF stream. There's no OF stream. Alright, I'll be right back. Why does it always start with this picture? One of my biggest pet peeves. One of my biggest pet peeves is when people take a drink of something and they go, ah, and I just did it. I just did one of my pet peeves. Hello. It's rigged? What do you mean it's rigged? It's Ace Attorney versus Ace Attorney. Those are two different things. Is your stream okay? This is a crazy sentence. Yes, but I didn't deuce. The water's too good not to do that. But like, why? Like, why do we do that? Why do we do? Why do we do that? Why do people? What benefit does that do? That doesn't do anything. It's just a noise. Like, oh, fuck. Cover up a burp. You're like. It's called exhaling, but you can just do that through your nose. I'll tell you what, there's not many times in my life I've taken a bite of food and gone, oh my god, that's good. Is Phoenix a worm in Ace Attorney? I don't think there's any proof that he isn't. He could be like Earthworm Jim. You did pop in just in time for Ace Attorney. This is true. Welcome, Blaze. Now I got like, because I did that fake burp, I feel like I'm gonna keep burping. You do an impression of that moaning pufferfish. Oh. Wasn't my best, but it wasn't bad. I had to wait an hour and a half for my food, and it was so good, worth the wait. That's good, but I've never done that. I've been like, oh, that's good. I've done like the dad thing where you take the fork, you know? And they go like, they're chewing, and the waitress comes over and is like, how's your food? And the dad's like, Does like one of those. Points with the fork at the food as if you need to know what he's talking about. Why do that? We know what you're talking about. Chrispiche is a dad. I am becoming, I'm not going to lie, the older I get, the more and more uncle-esque I do become. The more dad jokes come out of my mouth. I don't know if I'm proud of that. It was you with that steak in New York City that one time. Dude, last time I went to New York, we had that again. And the whole time I was at that restaurant, I was with my other, like a coworker that had never been. Like I was the first time. And all I did was yap about how good it was and how good she's going to think it is. And she was dead silent eating it the whole time. And I just kept yapping about how good it must be. And at the end, she was like, you're right. Waiters always seem to come to talk to you when you have food shoved in your mouth. That is true. It's either like mid-conversation, like you're really getting into like a topic talking about something and they come over and interrupt you and you're like, yeah, no, it's delicious, thank you. And then you watch them walk away and then you continue. Or it's literally you have like a half a burger in your mouth. You have banger clips in the Discord. I'm a bit afraid of the clips from today's stream. What? Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Whoa, the whole script. And Scott comes... Whoa, the whole script. I wish it cut a little better. I wish YouTube got that a little tighter. And Scott comes... What about this one? You're like... That's a thing people do. That's a thing people do. Apparently, allegedly. Pick between love, regret, lies, and memory, please. Memory. Because what good is love without memory of it? Why would you want regret? Why would you want lies? It's got to be love or memory. Memory, at least you can remember things. You can live with things. Maybe you had love and you remember it. I don't want to find out what that means thematically. Are you the beginning of Kingdom Hearts? What kind of question is that? That's so accurate. That was a good one. That was a funny chat moment. All right, let me get Ace Attorney ready. It's already like midnight. I want to get this case done. I want to lock this case in. Well, memory is the teacher. It is the vehicle of which that teaches you from experience. It's like the spoon, and the experience is the soup. Memory can only be gained from experience anyways. Precisely. It sounds like cake farts when you say it like that. Let's get this case done. Where is Ace Attorney? It's under Phoenix Wright. That's why I couldn't find it. Are you choosing to keep one, to lose one? That changes the answer immensely. Exactly. So get the redeem, the fart redeemed for Von Karma. Damn right. We're gonna watch Von Karma slam her head into the wall while she shits herself again, like her father. Why isn't it full screening? Why is it small screen? There we go. Come on, get full screen for Papa. Get big for me. Thank you. Thank you for getting big for me. That's too big. Less big for Papa. Get small for Papa, please. Too small. Get big for me. Better. Loud. All right. Ace Attorney Trilogy. Boot it up. Suit it up. Microwave my noodle cup. Easy with that. Easy with that. Scary. This is about to be scary how bad I'm going to fucking destroy Von Karma. Wait a minute. There's more game. That looks better. Nick. Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? We're both 18, just so you know, player of the game. We're both 18. Thanks. I was just thinking about how strong she is. She's been in Germany all this time by herself. And she's 18. Where are we at in the case right now? Can I look at the court record? Maybe turn our attention to the court record for a second. We have all these things we have taken our little eyes, our little peepers, and taken a look at. Including, but not limited to, this dumbass and a box. Is it the very big circus case? No, there's no clowns in this one. Someone died. Oh yeah, someone died. A guy died and a lady died. Get on with it, Maya. We get it. We get it. Oh, boo-hoo. I don't know anything. I'm stupid. We get it. Oh my god, it's the kid with the big head. The two of you are looking well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. What? My mother is coming today to show her support. Oh, wait, aren't we trying to, like, put the blame on her mom, plus also put the blame on the nurse's sister? We're at the point where we believe Eni might actually be the sister who's supposed to be dead. But I thought we, true, end vote and change name of stream, thank you. I thought that we concluded that actually that's not the case. Because if you look at the report, it makes sense. Like she lived. But she's involved. Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too? That's cheating, Phoenix, right? That's cheating. It's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. That's cheating, Mr. Phoenix, right? You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya. See you later. Bye-bye. What was that third one, Doc Breed? Illogical reasoning and probable chances, love being triangle with a minor, everyone is annoying, etc. I'm lost in what we're talking about. The girl from the car crash was heavily burned and the driver's license photo was used to make Edie back to how she was. True. True. That's a good thing to keep in mind, keep in brain. To check if the murder victim had a Disney Plus free trial. Wait, that's a good point too. We haven't looked at that yet. What is going on, Maya? June 22nd at 10 a.m. I could tell Mia was here because they had a certain something with her sprite. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fate. I'm ready, Your Honor. What's her... Isn't she like a little cockney British kid? Isn't that her voice? Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. I kind of fucked that up at the end. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. And I have a whip. Oh, that's a good whip. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Faye. That was weird. A very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant is a fucking dumbass, Your Honor? Yeah. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, has not been where it should have done been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Okay. The prosecution has determined from the time of the murder to the time of arrest. I'm turning into like New York. It's like a New York British kid. The defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? Wait, how? Wait, no? How do you explain this? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? That was what this whole case was built on.
The game's a little too loud, Chris.
Can I turn it down? This is as quiet as it gets, man. I don't know what to do about it. Hang on, I have an idea. Can't you do it by app? Isn't there a way to do it by app? How do you do it by app? Anyone in chat remember what the thing is to do it by app? Volume mixer. Oh, that's way better. I can already hear my thoughts. That's much better. Wow, that is so much better. Whew. What is the meaning of this? All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit, but I'm turning up my voice too. And I believe is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt. I immediately imagine an actual, like, red ant. Morgan Fay to the stand.
Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan.
Poor Mia. Why did I bring her here to watch this? It is no longer Shuckle Shriday, unfortunately, Oku. It had ended. I apologize for that, but welcome to the stream. We're doing Ace Attorney. Name and occupation.
My name is Morgan Fay, and I am a spirit medium in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? I didn't like that. Now that after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit-severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
What the fuck is that?
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is...
What? Something happened while you were performing this technique, right? Anyone else think the judge is kind of... No. Nobody else. No. I was a little confused why she would protect her aunt. I don't know why. She's dead. Why would she care?
That's correct.
What in the world?
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
Huh? You can't bring a whip in the courtroom. You gotta stop. You gotta stop that. Maya Fey, while in possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. No, she didn't. She was asleep. She got probably hit in the head with an oversized bowling pin, and then they brought in the redheaded girl, or Pearl, and then fucked everything up. Or it was the aunt. Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best.
I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room.
To where? There's one door. There's one fucking door. Where did she go? We would have seen her. Where did she go?
With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went.
You're a fucking liar. All of that is lies. Do I have enough to bring for the whole chat? Or do you have to have enough to bring? I vote no. Keep it to yourself. That is your snacks. And if anyone wants your snacks, you tell me, and I'll give them a little bit of. I'll give it a little bit of this action. I'll go like. Those are your snacks.
What did I just say?
I would have gotten caught in her hair. It's impossible to hit her in the back. Or the back of the head. Look at that. It's like a blimp.
I must correct falsities when they arise.
Yeah, me too. You're a liar. You're a liar. Mr. Rat, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a liar. It's going to be hard for us to get her to tell the truth.
Exactly. I know this. I know this, Pony Bro. I remembered that. I know this. She was asleep. Press. Just now you said those two. Who were the two? Dumb question. Stupid question, Phoenix.
I was referring to that foreign lady and you.
A lot is not a foreigner.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I could not understand her atrocious English. And she looked like shit. In any case, they've already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Great. What did you do after that? Press everything. Press everything. Getting pickles? Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. That's a good point. This is a smart kid.
At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another.
Another what?
Oh, it's nothing. You don't need to concern yourself.
I want to know! Ask. This is probably a trap, but I want to ask. Why did you want us out of the room? Answer the damn question! Why did you chase us out of the room?
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
You have never called me good sir, that's cap. Never have you called me that. Would have been over with the Brady violation on trial day 1. It would have been kangaroo court the moment that you took out the whip. It's ridiculous. That was very noble of you, Miss Faye.
Looks like she caught us napping.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Look what you did. You upset this sweet old lady. Press. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
What? Why would you lie about that?
It is very painful for me to say this, however.
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, nice try. So you were covering for the defendant?
Yes, it was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what had happened. I don't know what voice that was. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later.
Very well.
No, I want to know now. Are they going to, like, pin it on me? Are they going to be like, you were also a murderer? Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes.
But you're huge! You're huge! You're gigantic! You're big! There's no way! Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You can't call a witness fat! It's illegal! It's illegal, Mr. Phoenix Wright!
That was very rude. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse.
But if she ran away, wouldn't you have given the chase?
Oh, yes, I would have. However...
She hit the base of my neck and I fainted. I don't believe that for a second. Just give her the chair. Give Maya the chair, who cares? You fainted?
I became dizzy and then collapsed.
How long were you unconscious?
I don't know. Maybe 10 minutes?
No, because I was on the police call for 2 minutes and then I saw you again. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Witness, elaborate on that point for us. Did you not have? Did you not know because you were unconscious?
Yes.
Okay, well, great. Question further, you idiot. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went.
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Yeah, wait a minute, no. How do you know that if you didn't even see where she went? true that the witness was not able to confirm this, but the key word here is this witness. She's gonna blame the key.
I mean, she has another witness. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
Can I stop that? Can I prevent that from happening? Can I stop it? Can I say there is something wrong? She's lying. I was there in person. I saw. Let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go? Yeah, that's okay. Ow! Ow! She should not be able to whip the judge. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. With who? The nurse? Is the nurse gonna come out and be like, it was me? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. The nurse is gonna come out and be like, yep, we like talked and it was like chill. It's so sick. And then, and yeah, she's a murderer. So my name is like Ini Mani. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at like university. What is a prolapse? Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. If that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Miss Miney, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant Maya Fey. Is this correct? I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. This is a complete lie. Where's Shuckle? The title's Ace Attorney. But hello. So they did a little perjury. Can't women have hobbies? No, the Shuckle was not a lie. We did the Shuckle. We got over 100 Shuckles today. Shuckle Attorney. Everything, it's Ace Attorney, but everything's a Shuckle. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, asleep. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. Yeah, it was me. Like, oh my god, it's totally my sister. I hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in a sad way. My sister, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Watch this be true. I don't look like Shuckle. Now, hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant? Your Honor, Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time. He does not follow along well at all. He does not know what's happening this whole case. He has not gotten with the program. I don't look like a Shuckle without his shell. I don't look like a Shuckle with its shell. I don't look like a Shuckle without its shell. I do not look like a Shuckle in hell. I do not look like a Shuckle with a bell. I'm Chris Piché. And we're going to keep it that way. Okay? The nurse. This is, weird. In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Do I totally, really have to? Yeah. Miss Miney, please. My sister, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Wouldn't this be equally as much motive for you as it would be for her? That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eating? If this is cap, this is crazy. I haven't seen the streams lately because my schedule at workplace be in the same time frames. That's a shame, but it's good to see you, and don't feel bad about it. Unless you're feeling bad about missing it, that's different. Well, I understand when people have it live. They don't feel like I'm like, whoa! She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yeah. Are you satisfied, Your Honor? I don't... This sounds like a bunch of cockamamie bullshit. I can't believe that a spirit would get revenge. It's a bit hard to swallow. But I'm gonna hurt you if you don't... Guilty! Yeah. Imagine Chris is your lawyer, you would go to jail. What do you think, Mr. Rat? It seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. I would say it's a pretty fucking loose, extremely loose end to be like, the ghost said so. It was totally a lie. It's well constructed, but that's all it is. It's a lie. We can do it, Phoenix. Your Honor! There's room for doubt. So the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will prove that this lady is a big fat liar. The foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more... I can't... just let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Goes to trial to contest a parking ticket and Chris still sends us to jail. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't get you in jail. I would get you the chair on accident. You would not make it the next day. You would not have a place to stay. Like a prison. Parrots as witnesses. I'm sure spiritual vessel will also fly. That's a good point. JFK possessed a guy. Maybe. Maybe in the Ace Attorney universe. We just gotta press her till she cracks. Was that because of your sesame allergy? Like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds like in the lunch. I had this like premonition that it was going to be totally a seedy day. So you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? How would she know she was asleep? Do you know the time? Like maybe a little before 11 a.m. Something like that. 11 a.m. Yeah, like my stomach is like ready for food. I think you misunderstood me. I not like right now. I mean like what time it was when someone came to the room. Oh, so like that's what you meant. Oh, like you should have been more clear about that. My bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... Can you answer the fucking question? Answer the question. No, get her to answer the question. It was stupid. Press her on that further. You tell her to answer the question. Was it or was it not your sister who entered the room? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. She's mixing it up. There was something she did where she kind of, like, exposed herself when we had the lock thing. And she's mixing up a bunch of information. Like, oh, your sister, and then she doesn't know what sister I'm talking about. She was asleep. She said she was woken up. It was my sister. But you just said a second ago you didn't know if it was your sister. Wouldn't most people react here with a surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But like, maybe if I was like someone who didn't know about like the occult. But I like know all about the Curé and channeling technique. The witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like what she said. No, keep going. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? What if it was a dream? Like, there wasn't any reason me for to, like, think anything was strange. Yeah, it was super strange. Mr. Rat, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? It's very important. It's very important! Alright, Mr. Rat. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. I wasn't, like, scared at all, and, like, her costume looked, like, totally normal. What kind of fucking line is that? I wasn't scared at all, and, like, her costume looks sick. Like, yeah, nothing was, like, weird. It doesn't match the picture, though. It doesn't match the picture. That doesn't match the picture. Because she was wearing a weird costume. I think that's where I have to get the line of reasoning there. Not the line of reasoning, that's where I have to present. But I think she probably fucks up her story here too when I have her retell it. I think she probably says something completely different. Can I hear the story one more time? No problem. I'll even, like, tell it all spooky-like for you. Why would you do that? You're talking about your dead sister. Oh, I think she's not gonna fuck it up. Yeah, I think we should present the costume. Either the picture or the costume, because it doesn't make sense. Also, have we used the ripped costume yet that was in the incinerator for anything? Or the costume box that has a bullet hole in it? The slip-up is 100% the costume. Let's see, which one do we present? Which one? Oh, with Mia? We've used this already. This is what Maya was wearing. This was the murderer. I guess if we present the costume, it's also covered in blood and has a bullet hole in it. So you'd think she would be scared. Let's try the costume. That was a very well-spun lie, Miss Eni. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Just a bunch of fucking cap. Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Look at this picture. But I didn't present the picture, I presented the costume. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that you'd even be surprised if someone came before you like this. A blood-covered fucking ghost of your sister. Miss Miney, why didn't you include the blood? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney? I'm thinking... She's gonna do the funny thing that they do when they get caught in the lie, and they do the crazy face, and they go crazy mode. Like Super Saiyan. I guess it does. I guess it does let you use multiple pieces for that one.
That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry. I, like, didn't mean to snap. Hurry up with the testimony. If you please. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how scary it was and how she's covered in blood and she was a ghost? Of open eyes. That is kind of crazy. The side room was like kind of dark, you know? So like the costume is like purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I like persuaded my sister it wasn't like right to do something like that. And then like I took my sister to the channeling chamber. No, you didn't, because you were still in the bed when I came in there. Like right after the murder. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. Was it good? Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? No. You may question the witness. It was middle of the day, but she was sleeping, I think. I don't think it was dark in there. I think that's your point. It wasn't dark, it was daytime. I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than hers? You're a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Okay. She said 11. Well, no, I mean, she didn't say 11 a.m. She's talking about today, but... You didn't see the blood? Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. Are you gonna tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. This is bull hockey. I like how she changed her story to be, like, the good guy, too. She was like, and I told her that was, like, a bad thing to do. Like, killing? That kind of sucks. What was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time? Well, she was like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think like she knew. She like said she did something really bad. And like she said she wanted to go with me to like apologize to Miss Morgan. You persuaded her it was bad and she went, let's go say sorry. This is crazy. This is a terrible lie. Was your sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix, right? The sooner the better. Like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber. May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Like, what do you mean? Why does she want Win? I don't know which one to pick here because it's all strange. All of it's fake. When you were in the side room, when you were going to the crime scene or arrived at the crime scene. Maybe when you were going to the crime scene? Because she hung out a lot of time in between the side room and the scene of the murder. Not too long. We kind of just started this is the second witness. The first one was really fast. Like, which one do I pick, though? It could literally be any one of these. I feel like I'm gonna get a bad answer on any of the three, too. Let's look at the court record really quick before I pick. Because according to her... Well, first of all, there's this clothing box that hasn't come up yet, and it has a bullet in it. There's this broken vase that she would have noticed. This is a press. You're right. She spent a lot of time in here because she had to burn shit, and we found the key in the thing. I think it's on the way, right? I don't think I'd like a hint, necessarily. But I feel like I'm in the right... I'm going to try the middle one. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. Press harder. Think harder! I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is that important? It's very important. Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. But she spent a lot of time there. No, you couldn't. Pearl was there. You would have seen Pearl. And the key was in the incinerator. Try to remember that time. I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone. Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. The judge believes his testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, it'll end the trial. Okay, maybe it was in the middle. I could present there, but maybe I try to press this and see if I can get the options back just in case. Mia is here. No, I did pick the right one. Okay. Do I present the ball or the vase? Because she was outside playing with us at the time of the murder. So Pearl was outside on the way to the channeling chamber. I think I present this. Or right, there's profiles. Good point. Let's present Pearl. You say you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. However, that's impossible. What? What do you mean? I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Which means anyone walking through the area would have had to seen her. So, Miss Miney, you're a fucking liar. Oh my god. She just turned into a ghost. And she did a no. She just became Australian at the same time. No. As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead. Also, she was leading her sister at that time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing preposterous? No, and I can prove it. There's no way someone walking along the winding way could have not have noticed Pearl, because she threw the ball into the fucking vase. Your Honor, my witness is an idiot. Thumbnail is still Shuckle. You give him a little tie? I can't do that on the fly. I'm gonna try the ball. Or, do you want the vase? Yeah, I guess the vase makes more sense. This urn is my proof. An old cracked clay pot. What is that going to prove? Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it. That's why. She broke the urn. This urn was broken around the time the channeling started. And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting in the middle of the winding way. Right, it was in the room. Well, the clothing box wasn't there after the murder. It was there like the next day. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work. Poor kid. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. You might be. I've only seen you open your eyes once. Grr. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You're a liar! You're cheating, a liar, and a fraud. And a phony. Mr. Rat, you need to watch what you say. No, you? Miss Miney, tell the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder. The witness just testified that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room. There's no way. Your lies end here. Whoops. Here is what I meant. What do you? The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's fucking bullshit. That's cap. A contradiction? Where's the contradiction? It could be in the evidence. It could be in the testimony. I feel like you're supposed to click Help Me Maya. They wouldn't give you a Help Me Maya unless Maya was supposed to help you. I feel like if I answered these two, they're gonna be like, no. Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. Help me, step lawyer. She slipped up with her words. If she really was in the side room the entire time, then she just testified about something she shouldn't have any knowledge of. Okay, it's a testimony. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room, and I say that's not possible. It's in her testimony. I guess that was just... Yeah, I just turned on Luigi mode. I thought you were supposed to. I didn't know. I just turned it into, like, little brother time. I didn't know that was what... I didn't know you could just do it. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. What does that have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? I concede that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. She's a murderer. She's a murderer, and she was in cahoots with the aunt. Don't say that. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. That's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? In the room. In the room. In the room. I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix, right? You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? She was in the room. She was in the room. She was in the room. Channeling chamber. The room. I pronounce it right. It's the right way to say it. It's room. That will never not happen. I can't get that out of me. I'm always going to say room. That's how I say it. That's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? Yeah. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Did you say roof? I say roof. Roof? Room. Have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the channeling chamber when the channeling started. Wait, yeah, that's correct. That doesn't make no damn sense. Say vroom? Vroom. Reuben. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. Behind this big dang thing. There's enough room to fit something there, and so was the costume thing. It's like when people say milk instead of milk, but fill instead of pell. Pill instead of pell? Why would you say pell? You'd say pill. Say rheumatoid arthritis. That's a crazy one. Behind the folding screen? Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folded screen. You stupid jerk. Quit being such a stupid jerk. Slime ball. Now, Miss Miney, one as young as you shouldn't be saying, "Shut it, Gramps," as if you know exactly how old I am. She's kind of badass now. I like her better this way. With the help of this, it's the clothing box. It's this. There's a bullet hole in it. Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box! That tiny little box? No way. Okay, let's put you in it right now. Try to get in it right now. Climb in the box right now. We can find out. Lada disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder trial at all. How'd you know that? How do you know that? Why do you know about this box? This would have been irrelevant. That clothing box was in the side room the whole time. Mr. Rat, do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the scene of the crime? Yes. It was behind the thing because there's a bullet hole in it. This. It's either this or the box itself. You can't ask witnesses to get in your box. But the prosecutor can whip me? And they can call me like a slime ball? I can put them in a box. I'm gonna put them in a box. I'm gonna try this. Because it also has a bullet hole in it. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence to that old thing. Why would you say that? What on earth? There's a hole in the box about 8 inches off the ground. I just measured it with my fingers like this. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen had a hole at the same height. That's right, yeah. I hope that's opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. How did she not get shot with the bullet? Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance, weren't you? Admit it, you did it, didn't you? For your chance to kill the doctor. So, what you're saying? Mr. Phoenix, right? What about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney? Yep. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's cut. Oh, because she looks like the girl too. Wait a minute. She didn't have to do the transform thingy. She just dressed as her. Because they're sisters. She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No. No.
This is foolish. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretending to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. That's correct. I would say that's correct. It is impossible for one person. Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy? No, hold on. Miss Von Karma. You said it was not possible for one person, correct? You fell into my trap. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. The aunt. What is a paper? Like a paper boy? Like a guy who throws newspapers? If it wasn't someone from Karain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have had that box to use. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Admit it, you did it, didn't you? You did it. This was you. You did it. Is she gonna admit it? No way she admits it. That was almost perfect timing. That was so close. Almost like... I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent, which is ironic. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. So the nurse was never even channeled. Luckily, Editor Chris could make it happen how it was meant to happen. I suppose I could. Must be very easy to be an attorney in this world when the clients start losing their goddamn minds when they're getting caught. All you gotta do is look at their face because they go Super Saiyan. Dr. Gray lived! With the last of his strength, he fired a shot as his attacker. Or at his attacker, excuse me. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and shot him. After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yeah, were you stupid? Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way to the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood and pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is why Morgan Fey chased us out. She was really Meanie. Wouldn't that mean they just switched bodies and Maya was in Meanie's body in the box? Yeah. Yeah, that's what would have happened. You're correct. What is one supposed to say? This is the truth. This is wholly the truth. Everyone's quiet. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Who is that laughing at a time like this? You simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving?
How is this not over? Why is she laughing? Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix, right? Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. Which is what? If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Working together with the media, pretending to be the one putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? She has motive. She has motive. She has motive. Guy killed her sister, supposedly, and almost killed her and ruined her life. Burned her whole body and face. Do I have the medical history? Do I have like a medical document or is it just the picture? That's what I'm wondering. What does page 2 say? Do we know that, like, does the court know that she was in the car? I feel like it could be this. It could be this. It could be their picture. Like her ID. Because we used that to show her that she was a burn victim. Let's try the newspaper clipping. Let's see what happens. You suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister. Do you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
I'm like going to explain, so like please listen. It's been over a half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I like wanted revenge, then like I wouldn't have waited this long. Like the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray. It was like total coincidence. I think I picked the right thing, but it's supposed to do this. You failed to support your own theory. The end. What? What? There is no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. No? It's just as she's not British. It's like I told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. What? Wait, who said hold it? Who said that? Is it Mia? Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. You can't lose here. Come on. It does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Phoenix, everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray, and it's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? I could do this. Oh, maybe I did fail it. No, I didn't, because this is a different dialogue. Like, cross-examination has already ended.
You're supposed to be on my side.
Okay, let me present. Stop. Let me present. I'm tired of the whipping. Let me present. Court will take a 5-minute recess. Oh, okay, I did do the right thing. That was the right thing. I can't imagine this would take that much longer. That was the right thing. That was the right play, for sure. June 22nd, 12:04. Your aunt did it, dude. Stop trying to act like your aunt's a good person. To be continued, though? Yeah, it means it was the right thing. Should we keep going? I feel like we can keep going, right? I've still got a little more in me. It's 1. No, it's 12:53. Big difference. Reset for Shiny Eenie. I could. I mean, it's up to you guys. It is up to you guys. We go on. Ask Doc how long this is. Doc even here? I can't. We're losing time. As we wait. Dude, I smell after that Shuckle Shriday, man. I think it's probably fine. I can do it. I can do it. I got the energy. I got the chutzpah. I'm gonna do it. There's no one else other than your aunt that could have been the accomplice. It's about 3 more hours. Shuckle juice? No, I smell like B-O, man. B, capital B, capital O, with periods in between. That's terrible. Why would my aunt do that? It's because your aunt wants you gone. Why is Von Karma talking to me? Why are you doing this? It had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation. Oh. She is, like, way taller than Maya. She looks way older. Are you done yet? Stop. No. My goal is to defeat you and let the world know of your defeat. But, what do you want from me, man? In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion, and then we'll know who the real winner is. Yeah, her dad's dead. He got the chair. 2 more testimonies? All right, we're good. We can do that. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright. Yeah. Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney had a motive? Yeah. They have one point of connection, and that is the car accident. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Please testify this court about your car accident last year. I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive. I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. Miss Miney, if you please. Alright, fine. He died from head slam against wall disease. That's true. And then they put him in the chair and just electrocuted his dead body. That was like last year in May. Like something really bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then. And like the night of the accident, my sis was like totally tired while she was driving. I was like totally pooped. So I fell asleep in the passenger seat. I like woke up because of a jolt and like it was a sea of flames around me. I like opened the door and like got away. I've heard of this incident. You're a celebrity. There was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Those were rumors. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. What if she is just a serial killer and she's the one that drugged your sister too?
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Miney's sister.
Which means I'll have to work this from another angle. I don't know what angle that is. I'm not sure what the angle that is off the top of my head.
What if she drugged herself?
Wait, didn't the doctor tell us at the very beginning of the case that he was trying to, like, get her to admit it or something, that it wasn't him? Did she accidentally have Eenie Miney's sleeping pills? Because Eenie Miney had, like, drugged Maya. Was it Eenie Miney's fault and it was about to expose her for being, like, the murderer? Is that possible? Yeah, she did admit that. Didn't some sort of malpractice happen at your sister's hospital? Yeah, like, that was in May. Like, the thing with the patients dying. And, like, our accident was, like, on the 24th. 2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sis was, like, totally tired, so that's why, duh. I feel like that might be it. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister? Oh, and you know what? That might have caused this, too. That might have caused this mix-up because she was just sleepy. No way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely it's her fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. It wasn't my sis. She's telling the truth. It was her fault. It was her fault. Because why was she with her in the car when she was coming back from work, too? Like, I have a bunch of questions. Because she could have been taking Eenie Miney's drugs, or Eenie Miney could have been there. Because it seems like she goes to, like, her work. Like, why was she in the car? Was she getting picked up? I don't get it. She had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder, then, that the car accident happened, huh? Press harder. Why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was tired, then you should have switched with her. That would be the correct thing to do. That would be the right thing. But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license. Yeah, you do! Yeah, you do! I have it. I have it. Anyway. Let's keep pressing, but we can definitely show the license there. That happened at night, correct? Yeah, like, it was at, like, 1 a.m., I think. I had, like, a paper due really soon. So, like, I hadn't slept and was working, like, real hard. This accident must have happened because the two of you were so tired. Cappy, you have a driver's license. Yeah, some creepy guy at the hospital has it. And your sister, what happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was, like, totally black. There was, like, a ton of smoke. I had no clue what was going on. Tell us about your escape in more detail. I kept wanting to forget that time, so I don't remember things about the accident. I think I, like, gave an interview after the accident. Like, that would probably be the most accurate. I like how this pops right up. You don't have a license, do you? It's a bit sus. It's a bit weird. Because I have a photo for your driver's license right fucking here, you dumb idiot. You fucking dumbass. Miss Miney, that was a pretty stupid lie. What? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney? That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No. You had it because your face was fucked from the accident. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the creepy guy, said so. What are you talking about, that perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like last November. What? Last May. So she would have got it like months after? At the time of the incident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license. No, she's lying. Even if I had my license, I don't think sis would let me drive. Why is everyone mad at me? What the fuck? I'm right. No, she's totally Eenie. I think she is Eenie. Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because I think this situation calls for more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please. Sorry. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. You guys kind of are actually spitting facts. Wait a minute. Now I see the vision. She got her face changed to look like... That's a Mimi's ID. Hold up. I think I see what you guys are saying. Because it made for the perfect crime. Look at this. Why would she look like... They'll assume that looks like the nurse. She's Miney. Oh, wait, do I have it backwards? Wait, so Miney killed her sister. I'm so confused. And then her face got fucked up, so they designed her face like Enie's? Now I'm confused. I was really close to getting my license. My sis was this totally big fan of cars and really valued them. She just got this really shiny bright red sports car. She'd say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So that's why I ended up in the passenger seat. That's crazy if that's what happened. If she got her face changed to look like her sister's. Eenie got oofed. What do their parents think of that? Because that's insane. So what do you mean by really close? I have one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a fucking permit is. Well, hang on. I never had a permit. Ignorance is to be whipped is insane. May I continue? Yeah, probably. How much would you say she valued her car? Wait, but wait. If that's true, if her plan was to murder the guy all along, but the guy was going to channel the sister, if the guy was going to channel Eenie, Eenie would have been like, what the fuck? Why do you have my face? What the fuck? Would have been like, no, I'm Eenie to the guy, so she had to kill him then. She had no choice. And then the aunt saw the opportunity to get rid of Maya and make it so that the Branch family was the main family. Where did the permit go? I don't know. She would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. Why did she take such a special care of the car? It was a brand spanking new car. Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? Phoenix, try asking something more significant. Miss Miney, what kind of car was it? Minnie was called to be channeled, and somehow Maya would have switched places with her. If Minnie was the one who was on the stand right now, then Maya would be in the box. Wait, mentioned that if Minnie was called to be channeled, and somehow Maya would have switched places with her, if Minnie was who was on the stand right now, then Maya would be in the box. That's confusing me too. She like just gotten it from the UK. And it was a really special model. She waited for a whole year for it to arrive. Your Honor! Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. Why does that matter? I don't know why that matters either. Besides the fact that she knows so much about the car. And cares so much about the car. So don't pull up the square I don't want the square diagram. Makes you take the form. Yeah, no, I know. But she shoved Maya in the box, so what does it matter? What does the box matter at this point? She was like totally awesome at driving. She like said she was going to be like racing queen of the nursing world. I like immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled like in a daze. Hang on, where's the photo? Isn't there a photo? Don't we have a photo of this? Don't we have a flashback of some kind? Don't we have a flashback somewhere? No. I don't remember the door being open. There's something very big here. It's gonna be hard to break apart such a natural sounding testimony, but we have to attack it. Believe. It confirmed that she's not actually Eni isn't. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, what? She's not actually Eni. Yeah. She felt like she was in a box. Why would I pick out the stupid, like, where the car came from? Why would I pick that out? Why would I append it? Can I press this? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? They're expensive and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here. He just fucking figured it out on accident. She got out on the passenger side of an American car and a British car. Which is the driver's seat. This whole steering wheel on the right side thing is kind of goofy, isn't it? He did an accidental brain move. Look at him. He's just like, yeah, I don't get it. What's the appeal of the car? And she's like, what do you know? Oh, and she's crazy about cars. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction. Wait, but what do I do with that? I know it's wrong. How do I present? What would I present to this? My badge. How's she a noob if she had a permit? I mean, that's a noob. That's a noob. That's someone who's a noob. You still have to get your hours to get your license. Kush, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Call Lightning McQueen to the stand. That's a good question. Actually, that's a really good question. Does it say she got out of the side of the car on the right? Two women car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. The driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. She was asleep. I don't remember anything else. Miss Edie Miney is believed the one driving the car was her sister Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse. It doesn't. It did? Wait, it did? Wait, where did it say right door? Where did it say right door? Page 2? Totally tired. I dropped asleep. There was this crash and I woke up. Huge sea of flames. The right door! Okay, we're presenting this. We're presenting this. We're presenting it. We're presenting it. We're presenting it. It's a UK car. Miss Miney, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door. And I got out. That's correct, isn't it? Why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be true. If it was an American car... But this is fucking British. The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. What do you mean by this? Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Order in the car, or fucking calm down! Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. And he said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. Yeah, she's right. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of the murder. If we connected all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Edie or Mimi? Who is Mo? We're gonna say Mimi. We're gonna say Mimi. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. What? The witness, Miss Edie Miney, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. Who is that? Who is that? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Is his name? Is Edie Miney? This witness's real name is... Mimi Miney. That is your real name. You're Mimi Miney. Of all the foolish dribble. How do you explain her appearance? This witness has had several... excuse me, let me... sorry. This witness has had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. Her hat is made of pizza dough. I think you're right. It's a picture of her younger sister! Which is really fucked up if you think about it. That is super fucked up that your sister just died and you got in the hospital. The first thing you thought was, I'm gonna become her.
But Mimi Manny, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. The body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Edie Mighty. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Mighty? Yeah, it's super fucked up. It is crazy. She premeditated this murder before she got in the hospital. I think she did. I don't think it was exactly the way she expected, but I think she did. She erased Mimi Miney from existence. You get away with it, which would have, if it wasn't for the doctor, that's true, who did die in the process, so it kind of sucks for him. I'm sure you can see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person, which would have been the wrong fucking one. That would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was alive. And that fact would have been discovered and the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yep. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. It is crazy that he would go to the spirit's sister to consult the spirit and accuse her of murdering people. It seems like a bad plan. It seems like the doctor was stupid for that one. Well, Miss Eney, Miss Karma, why did you say my name? What? Oh, it's Mimi. Looks like I've been unmasked. Is she giving up? He did bring a gun, that's true. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Mighty. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. But why would... What do you mean? Why did you want to become your sister? Probably because she was accused of murdering, like, 15 people. On accident. The Japanese version of the car was an American import, so the left and right side solution was reversed. Oh. Interesting. She wanted her old self to disappear because of this. Because of this. Because of this, right? Dr. Gray was right. She fucked it all up. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. So is Eney. Eney and Mimi are bad. And let's not forget about Morgan, because her real name? Mo. Mimi Miney had a car accident, in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that accident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all, the only way. She lost everything, and even her own face. She has to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. That's fucked up. She has a lot wrong. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. Jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo. Becoming Edie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling the occult. I hate it. I hate it. She's almost lucky that she was going to school for that. That's Ace Attorney. Welcome to Ace Attorney. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I think one thing has been made clear. That my client is innocent. I'm perfect. I'm perfect, no. I'm gonna enjoy the news tonight. How about you?
It's going to be broadcast all over the world. Jesus Christ, stop! Stop it!
Did she kill me? Phoenix!
This court is a fraud. A sham. Phoenix is dead.
It looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness.
That is... There is so much wrong with that. In a courtroom. Give her the... That's attempted murder. Give her chair. Give her chair now. Chair now.
At least we got the not guilty. That's all. This court is adjourned.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Congratulations, Maya.
Sis.
This is super weird because that's her cousin.
Sis.
Oh, I didn't kill anyone, did I?
Nope.
It was a bad dream.
You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. I was inside that clothing box. That was your box! Wow! Oh, it all came together at the end. 15 people are dead. And Phoenix Wright got lashed about 40 times in the head. And this new girl, Mimi Miney, gonna get the chair too. Everything comes together in the end. What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. Yeah, she probably would have got away with it.
Let's go! I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick, but every time something happens, someone dies. Now my aunt's going to jail.
Why did my aunt do something so horrible? Why would she help that lady?
I don't get it.
I know why. It's because she wanted to be the head of the branch family.
Why do I have to present this?
The badge. Is this one of those you get a different ending? I thought Pearl. It's definitely to make Pearl like the head of the family, the one that's in charge or whatever. 4 years from now, a new master will be born into the Curane village, and that person will be you. But if you were in the chair and electrocuted until your eyeballs became puddles, then the main family's bloodline would be gone. So then they would give it to Pearl. Mr. Krabs' daughter. It was also that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, that sounds like my aunt.
She's literally like, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I don't blame her. Solitary confinement, cell 13.
My precious Pearl, you are the only one suitable to be the master of Curane. I sacrifice it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl, that Maya Fey.
She's scary.
I shall be patient. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna make it back.
The end.
Let's go.
I don't like that we have to play against Von Karma again. I would like to play against Edgeworth. I want Edgeworth back. I miss Edgeworth. Give me Edgeworth. I think it's going to give us spoilers for the next one. Yep. Yep. Let me quit. Let me quit. Got it. Got the quit before I saw any spoilers. She'll whip you while you Edgeworth. I don't want that. That's not something I want. Edgeworth grew on me. He's funny. He's funny. He's over the top, but he's not so much like whipping me until I'm unconscious. That's a little much. Thank you. It's all in a day's work. You know, I didn't pass my bar exam for nothing. Wait a minute.
Fellas, are you ready for the circus case next time?
Is this the game with the clown girl? Was it the game with the clown girl the whole time? Thank you for the $5, by the way. I was waiting for it to play the circus song. No? Oh, okay. It's just a circus. Never mind, we're not getting the silly Speederoo video episode. We're just getting a circus. I can work with that. If we're going to talk about a circus case, let's be honest, there's no one better suited to piece apart a clown's motives than me. I feel like I can get in the back seat and watch the driver when a clown is the murderer. Don't say that to me. Don't say it's a hot, sexy clown. The head protrusion is extruding well. What kind of crazy... You think I'm like the Boyle kid from Fairly Odd Parents? Bi attorney or gay attorney? I'm pretty sure that's just the main game. Watch like any scene with Phoenix and Edgeworth together. Literally any time they're together. Look up Mo Curls. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna spoil it. You posted in fan art. I'm gonna open it. It's gonna be like, "What's up, everyone? How's it going?" Who up? Hey, that's really sweet. Look at that, too. That's really sweet. That's quite a whale of a photo. I ain't gonna lie about that. This kind of makes me sad because I love this. But I was so angry during that part of the stream when we got fatal. I was so mad. I was in pain when I saw this whale. The Chris Dusa is definitely interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad we have like 50 more Shuckles to look at before we have to get back in the blender. But this, I'm gonna be upfront with you guys. This Shuckle one is way, way, way worse than the Feebass one. This is horrible. But it is what it is. Anyways, the Schlender. Anyways, I think we should be good to go for Tuesday. I'm going to be working on the gotcha machine thing this weekend, but I think Sunday I'm going to be editing so we can get a new video up on the channel. I'll let you guys know if, obviously, if the schedule changes, but also kind of what the plan is if we're going to, like, do multi-streaming or what. If there's anything else we're going to do. We might not. I don't know the answer to that. I'm going to do a little research this weekend. Thank you, Chris. Remember to stretch for your carpal tunnel before you head to bed. I really should. I think it was really acting up today, so I'm definitely going to do that. Thank you for reminding me. Starting the comp either both January and February in one, or waiting a few months, because if you get really lucky, that would be cool. That would be really cool. I don't know. I can't give you the answer to that, because it's all random. You'll probably see the clown girl by late 2027. Yeah, baby! That means we got content for a while, baby. It is ulnar tunnel. The ulnar tunnel is just the other nerve. So a lot of the same stretches still apply. That, like, where it hurt on me this time was my wrist, though. And my my issue is in my elbow that I currently have. So if I also have it in my wrist, that's a bigger problem. But maybe it was just, you know, because I've just been on my computer too much this week. Should stream in the Discord server. I feel like you'd be better off on YouTube. I feel like that's not a good switch. Phoenix has broader shoulders than you and he's younger. Okay, no, that game came out decades ago. Or at least a decade and then some ago. Alright? Which makes him, therefore, older than me. Because he was like my age when it came out. Therefore, older. Stream on Chatterbait. I could do that. Honestly, if you streamed gaming on Chatterbait, you'd probably make dough. You would have a really bad chat, but you'd probably make some good cash. People would click it just because it's funny. We'd have an awful chat. It's like 30 in the newest game. Boom. Older than me. Characters in movies don't age relative to you. Yes, but he aged. He aged. He's older. Phoenix is wearing a suit. True. Look at that. We have another lawyer in chat. Objection. It would be so fucking cool. Just chatter. Anyways, I'm gonna head off. It's pretty late. It's 1:30 in the morning. I need to get some good old honk shoes. Hopefully nothing changes this week. Hopefully the schedule is normal. If it is, I will see you guys if you're here Tuesday. I almost said Thursday. I almost ruined the schedule right away. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Yeah, when chat says they're gooning, they're not lying. They're telling the truth on that website. Do you think, like, if I streamed gaming and I made it really clear it was a joke, and I made it really clear that, I'm there to just game, do you think people would still be like, donate $5, show asshole? Do you think people would still be like, take off your shirt? Actually, you know what? Yeah, people do it on YouTube anyways. See what I mean? I think they'd be weirder, though. They would say, like, more specific weird things. Like, they'd be like, love your lips. Love your neck. That's not nice. Yeah, it would be that. I think it would be similar, but like more specific and scarier. A show starfish redeem, but they redeem it. You show them an actual starfish. That'd be funny. That'd be actually funny. Because I think they'd get mad about it. And I'm pretty sure if you did redeems on one of those websites, they would all be monetary. It wouldn't be like Streamlabs. Oh, I love the way you move a little bit in your chair when you're gaming. Oh, it's so good. I love your gaming posture. With your head hunched over like the hunchback of Notre Dame. Just for me. It's funny when it's not actually happening. No, they'd be like, what they have like that device they use on those websites where like they could trigger it to vibrate. I could do Feebass fishing with one of those devices. I liked frame 10,329 of the stream really good. I forget what it's called. It pops up on ads like on X sometimes. Probably more than sometimes. Like, they just have, like, sex toys and shit constantly being pushed there if it's not steak. Sometimes it's both. Sometimes they push you a sex toy and it has a steak ad in the corner. I'd have one of those, and it would have, like... It probably would even have buttons on it, and I'd be playing Pokemon with it. Neck? What do you mean neck hair? I don't got no neck hair right now. I'm clean. No, none of that. No, I don't accuse... Back, like, 2 years ago, I used to do this gag when I get on calls with Newgrounds friends. We used to do this bit where, like, we'd say, show your Twitter timeline. And we would rate their Twitter timeline based on how quick porn pops up. And some people would pass. Some people, no porn would pop up. I was one of those people. I was a person where you'd open it, and it would all be, like, animators I followed. And, like, things that people are working on. And, like, YouTubers and stuff. And today, I have not changed the amount of accounts I followed. I've not changed my process of looking at posts. 50 or 75% of the stuff on my timeline today is porn. And I didn't pick that out. I didn't ask for that. I didn't wake up one day and go, I'm going to use X for porn. That just happened. It just became porn overnight in the last year. Like, I can't show it on stream. I'm going to open it right now. We can count down for how long it takes before something porn pops up. I'm going to go to the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Porn. 5 seconds. And before that, like 1920s cartoon with a steak ad in the corner. And it's the same clip. The same, it's like the fucking, the dog, Droopy the dog. There's Droopy the dog all over X too. I don't know why. It's the same clip of fucking Droopy the dog. Explain the contents. It says, okay, but this outfit on me is greater than, and it's a girl in her underwear sitting in a chair. And it's very scandalous from a checkmark account. And the greater than is the greater than symbol. Sounds like YouTube bots. I mean, I'm sure, like 90% sure, that most of those accounts are bots. Twitter Blue still is a thing. As far as I know. I know, like, there are verified accounts. Which is weird, because I don't think they're all accurate. But there is certainly accounts with blue check marks. Let's see the first one that pops up on my timeline. It's politics. Second one is Juju, which is just a popular Twitter account that all the porn bots flock to. What do you mean tomorrow? I'm not streaming tomorrow. You know, I had a horrifying dream last night, actually. I had a horrifying dream that I woke up... after stream, I laid down in bed and I put on YouTube and I was catching up on some videos I hadn't watched over the week. And I fell asleep on accident. And I woke up at 2 in the morning to a nightmare that scared the shit out of me. And it was like I was at work and all my coworkers were there. And suddenly, while we were talking, someone made a reference to a real thing on stream, and I can't remember what it was. I remember it hit me like cold though. It gave me goosebumps. Because I turned and I was like, what? And it was a stranger. It was someone I didn't even recognize. probably someone I've seen before because that's the only way it works in a dream. But it was someone I didn't recognize. And my first reaction was to be like, do you watch my stream? And then the person started to have a freak out. They're like, yeah, I watch your stream, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, okay, you can't be here. This is where I work. You have to leave. And then they like melted down, and I remember they smashed a pen on the table and broke it and started screaming. I woke up. And it was like a stalker dream. Like it felt like, you know that game I played on Halloween that wasn't really scary? It suddenly became scary. It's suddenly scary to me now. You dreamed about Bug. That was me, my bad. Wasn't a dream. Well, it was one of those, you know when you have a dream too? And it usually happens when it's like a nightmare for some reason. But you wake up and you can't tell if it was something that actually happened for a little bit or if it was fake. I wish I remembered like what they referenced because it was a real thing that happened in the stream. I like thought about it and I was like, that's a real thing that happened. It was a real reference that they made. It was like a Pokemon chat wanted me to use in a run one night, and they were upset that I didn't use it. But it felt like they were gonna pull out a gun and shoot me. Thought you sent messages? Yeah, that's a common one, I think. Like, you think that you fucked up, like, a friendship or something. It's preparing you for dodgeball facts. A lot of people have school dreams where they're back in school, but I've never had one of those. The falling dreams? I had one where I dreamed that I was in a crashing plane last year. I think I talked about that on stream. I had another freaky one recently where my coworker told me in real life, not in the dream, as a joke that she was going to get a voodoo doll of me and poke me with it. Like, poke it with needles and stuff. And then she was like, oh, you can put it on your stream. And then I was like, yeah, then I could make like a Raspberry Pi and my chat could torture me. Wait, that's fucked up. I don't want to do that. And not days later, I had this dream. I woke up to, similar to this one, at 3 in the morning, where my coworker was in it and stabbed me in the back with a giant toothpick. And I went into work the next morning. I was like, I know what you did. You made the voodoo doll. She was like, what? I was like, you made the voodoo doll and you poked it at 3 in the morning. I know what you did. And I accused her all day of having a voodoo doll of me. I get a lot of dreams with weird bugs in it, or that I'm back in speech and don't know any of my lines. That would make me upset. I sort of lucid dreamed at one point. I remember almost all of it, but I didn't think I was dreaming. I thought I was daydreaming, but I was actually asleep, and when I realized I was sleeping, I woke up. I hate that. I've had one lucid dream in my life and immediately woke up because I got excited I was in a lucid dream. Actually, I think it kind of scared me. Your poor coworker. It's a back and forth thing. I have the voodoo doll for her right over here. Yeah, I lasted about 30 seconds in my lucid dream, and then it freaked me out and I woke up, I think. Wake up late? I, like, never dream. Like, recently I've had a bunch of dreams. But usually I never dream. Or at least I never remember it. You're 1v1ing Vegeta. That's fucking awesome. You gonna be sleep deprived? I think that makes sense. It felt like... It felt to me... I felt like a porn ad when I said it. It felt to me like I could feel my body, and my body couldn't move, but I was moving in the dream. And that, I think, is what it made me scared. Because it made me feel like I was, like, paralyzed, even though I could move. The dreams where you're getting ready for work and leave the door and everything, and then you wake up and actually have to do it all over again. I've had that before, and I thought I was late. because I woke up again and I didn't see the time, and I thought, therefore, if I already, I was supposed to be out the door during the time of the dream, therefore I'm late. And then, like, in 2 minutes when my brain actually starts to function, I'm like, wait, there's a dream. Don't say you know where I live. Now I'm going to be 10 times as scared as my last dream. I was like, I could not sleep last night after that. I was up for like another hour because of that. I like walked into the bathroom after I woke up. And I thought about that game. The one where you're stalked that we played on Halloween. I thought about the shot where the guy's like in the door and it makes like that like the impact sound effect. And he's looking in the window. And that never scared me when I was playing it. Like, it startled me because it was loud. But it kind of freaked me out when I was thinking about it last night. I was like, what if that was the guy in the dream? What if that wasn't a dream? Definitely people who die who feel that. Maybe I was dead. Nobody should know where I live. Okay, yeah, there was a yawn. Sorry. There was a yawn. Don't say... Nobody should know. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Chill. Relax. Relax. I just exposed myself saying I had a dream where I was scared of a stalker. I'm horribly afraid of people finding me and where I live now. And going crazy bonkers insano style mode. And now you're gonna be like, I know where you live? I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna get a weapon. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a shovel. Nobody likes a dude with a shovel. Or like a hatchet. Knife, gun, too obvious. They're gonna be prepared for that. Yeah, boar spear. A trident. I'm gonna get a shot put. It's just a big heavy ball. See, like when you say guy with shovel, it's like, oh, I don't like that. Big guy with shovel, I hate that. Guy with knife or gun, I've seen action movie, I could take him. Guy with shovel, ooh, ooh. What does he do with the shovel? A stop sign. I just squeaked. I just squeak. What was that sound? No. But yeah, let's get on the topic of the tungsten balls. we don't need to redeem squeak. I gotta go. I'm making this worse. Bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.